All right. Happy Miracle Whippo and DeCinco, you motherfuckers. Get it? Miracle Whip. There we go. I get it better with middle fingers. Miracle Whippo in the Cinco. Fuck you. Let's bring up old Carla Marie and Anthony. Hi, baby. What you doing?
Hey, baby.
Ooh.
How are you?
Ooh, looking good,
What?
baby.
Nah, not really.
Looking good.
Not really.
Look at this.
Figment of your imagination.
Couldn't hear you, baby.
Hey, where have you been, Anthony? I haven't seen you in a long time.
I know, right? It's been literally seconds.
There we go.
Indeed.
So
Yeah.
what's
up,
going on
Artie?
in your world there, Carla?
Nothing new. Same shit, different day.
Dutch hadn't taken you for a ride on that motorcycle yet, or given you a ride?
Sure he has. I'll never tell. No, hell no. When are we going to Barbados is what I want to know.
Well,
Well,
my mullet's kind of thinning out here a little bit.
it's all right. They don't care down there. What's up, Buttercup?
Somehow I convinced 609 you bastards to become patrons on this damn channel. What the hell?
Yes.
Unsubscribe and get the fuck out now, everybody. What the fuck?
I think I might have a few addresses. People I can sign up for you. I need to do that.
Need a what?
Oh,
I got a couple more email addresses. I can hook you up with a few more.
Yeah.
You don't care if I'm doing it anyway.
We come to this bar for the watered down beer, and
I can start really telling people to go fuck off and all that.
Just
I come here for the
universal. Where to go?
I come here for the watered down beer, but I stay here for the watered down cocaine.
West Coast, or East Coast,
These nuts. These nuts.
And North and South is clean.
Yeah, you got that. I can't see. Anyway. Oh no.
In Doofy's case, it'd be.
Well, Doofy sucks. So there you have that. There's that.
Yeah. Well, have a little bit of fun tonight, and of course we'll do the old cliche to me getting clout off of old Chille, but he's really starting to lose it.
He's the gift that keeps on giving.
I thought it'd be the either way. Unfortunately, antibiotics or surgery don't get rid of him. Okay, now I've got a theory. I've been looking at some of the old videos and all this stuff. My theory is allegedly, I'm not saying it's happened, but allegedly, hold on. Hey, Arch, I want to keep you down there for a little bit. I'm trying to keep it small for a little bit. But anyways, my theory is that his whole deal ever since like 2002 or actually back to 94, 95 or something like that, he got arrested and all this shit, and he spent some time in jail. But if you listen to him once in a while, he'll go on about, it's a rape dungeon and it's a dungeon and people get raped, their teeth knocked out and all this. Isn't it funny that he has a couple of missing teeth?
Well, isn't it funny he keeps focusing on the butthole? Did you notice that? I mean, he's just really got a fixation about them sticking their fingers in his butthole. I think he's upset that they did not do it when he got arrested. That's just
I was going to say, but he's also going to this one Toledo cop. He's like, I'm not queer, but that's a good-looking man or a beautiful man. Dude, what difference does it make if you're gay or not? Chille, I mean, right now, you're a good-looking man.
Women say, most women that know, so that's a hot girl right there. Yeah.
Get on a Carla. If I were single and she let me, she looking damn good.
Get me out choked up. Yeah.
Of course, Carla, it's Uncle Artie being a character right now a little bit. Anyways, but I would though. Anyways, I just, I fucking love women. I mean, hell, I'd be a woman if I could. Mullet. Haha, joke. But Chille's a decent looking guy.
Until he speaks.
Yeah.
That takes care of anything that was there before that.
He's got a sort of a cold personality. He's got a little bit of weight with words.
But that only goes so far.
Yeah, but he's a fucking idiot. He's a dumbass.
That's what takes over. And that other goes that far and his idiot takes over.
Just because you got that shit doesn't mean you're anything in life.
Definitely doesn't make him the whole package.
If you're a woman like that, you might go places, There's dumbass guys, that'll dumbass guys.
I know. Anthony. Did he fall asleep? There he is.
Hold on. There it goes. My freaking phone just like crapped out on me.
He's having technical difficulties.
I'm back though. I'll fix my problems. Not all of them, but I'll fix some.
There's dumbass guys that fall for women real easy, but they get decent.
Ha ha ha.
He got him a good one though.
Got yourself a great woman there.
Damn, Skippy, I got myself a good one.
That's a fucking
damn
awesome
Skippy, you do
too. Stop it!
I'll figment of your imagination.
You're embarrassing me.
Am I blushing? No, I'm not.
No, but you're gonna have makeup on, or I wouldn't know.
Got a little, but not much.
Baby.
Merca.
Hey, and you got
Merca
too. I guess Chille.
Hey, you two, get a room.
What is it with you people? Just getting room shit.
I haven't done Uncle Artie very much in the past few days, so other than
God,
get up on Anthony's channel, I just fucking unloaded. Both
I missed that. Sorry, I missed it. The word got out,
dude. The thing was that you were in my chat and you were like, "I need to get up there, let me up there." I'm like, I gotta let him up here now. I have to. I gotta let the man let it out. and you, my friend.
And apparently he did.
He went ham.
I don't do Uncle Artie. It builds up. Trust me. I have to let it out, or
it just takes over, doesn't it?
Your target being bitch tits was perfect because it was like, you know what? He's gonna say all the things that I'm not going to say, so let it go, my friend.
I'm trying to get him to sue me. I literally am.
You're the only one in the world who's not suing.
Hey man, you're not the only one. I want that lawsuit sent to my Facebook messages so I can laugh.
That is false and all that shit, and actually earn a lawsuit. I'm trying to do it within the letter of the law with everything to get him to sue. Because here's the thing: not only can I countersue, which I would do, I would fucking try to go after that fucking van because he said that it was paid off here, a few months ago, at the beginning of the year. By someone
he always tells the truth.
So that means he owns it outright, and that's seizable assets.
Yes,
Not
it
only
is.
that,
Indeed, it is.
because he'd have to pay my legal fees and all that. He get hit with contempt of court for filing a frivolous lawsuit, which there's plenty of evidence of it, and he'll also face criminal charges here in Texas. Bring it! Come on!
What a shame that would be.
I start a new job on Monday, so I've got plenty of money coming in besides what I already have.
Right?
Come on!
Bring it, baby. Bring it.
Bring it, big boy. Come on.
Bring it, Chili. Bring it.
You know what, Chili? I need something to have a good laugh at. Just have your little buddy Facebook message it to me.
Yep.
Have little bitch tits send me a Facebook message. Hey, by the way, same name on here that is in Facebook. In case you don't know how to spell, it's VAZQEZ, because I've seen you spell my name misspell it many times, which is really weird. But still, yeah, just send me the message on Facebook. I'm waiting.
Hey, you sent me a message. I had actually, I don't check my email for this, my YouTube channel or all that stuff, except for maybe once a week, 2 weeks or something like that. Hey, thanks, Combat. But
hey, Combat.
Anyway,
yo, what up? Yo, what up, Combat?
Thank you,
sir. Congratulations, Artie.
Yeah, Uncle Artie 600, baby.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, everybody sells some breaks at 500. Well, I'm pissed off at 600. Fuck y'all.
You're not like everybody else, Artie. You know that.
Look at Artie. 600.
My new saying is, let's get stupid, or I'm getting stupid. Like I'm telling him, sue me, let's get stupid. But when I'm signing out, it's like, don't get stupid. So I'm refining the character.
Never go full retard.
Never go full Democrat.
That too.
We might cover that later, especially with
agreed.
Let's don't do it now.
But anyways, a little birdie told me something. Now, I'm not saying delete laws. Chille DeCastro's doing this, telling the people to do it, but some of his sickle fans, some of his acolytes, minions, dumbasses, dipshits, whatever you want to call them, they're going after Tina Slay and calling Child Protective Services to try to get her children taken away.
Not cool at all.
Well, not cool.
Why you got to do that? Because words were said. You fucking pussies.
DOOHOO.
It's because Tina Slay dared to have an opinion. You can go fuck yourselves, you little assholes.
Yeah, bring it there, Chille. I won't get no fucking ring. I won't get no fizz fights with you or any of your fucking minions. That shit was like 20, 25 years ago. Sold, bitch. I've got my mouth. You know what? There's the court. Bring it. But anyways, that's pretty fucking sad when you're doing that shit. You're going after her. You're going after a fucking mom after one of her children fucking died.
Poses a threat to them.
You are like fucking miserable. You're like the lowest of the low. I mean, here's Al Qaeda. Here's a fucking 9/11 hijackers. You're down here. Here's child molesters and rapists and all that. You're down here. You're below a fucking pedophile.
Chille, you're pure scum. Chille, you're pure scum. 100%. Pure, unadulterated, cut from the block scum, my friend.
What he said.
Yeah, what he said. What he said was she just confirmed.
Yeah.
My studio software's fucked up.
Everything's fucked up.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, you're going after a fucking woman like that shit? Well, guess what? There may be a little surprise for you when you go to court here in Ironton next week or two. Ain't no threat. It's just you're going to have a nice little audience and you're going to probably shit yourself. And they're going, oh, cops, save me. I'm going to file a restraining.
But they're all scum. Why would he call the cops? They're all scum. You couldn't call the cops. You wouldn't want their help.
A couple cops were really nice to him yesterday when he was in, or 2 days ago, was in Toledo, and they're showing the back of a cop car and all this stuff. And I mean, it was just like Dude, what the? Are you like going to go down on your knees on him? Dude.
That's what he wants everybody else to do. Go down on the knees.
Artie, didn't you watch him get a reach around from his little fanboy that showed up in that same live stream?
Oh, yeah. Dude, he fucking was like stealing the show. I think you're.
Oh, dude, you could see it on Chille's face that he does not want this guy to continue talking, which the guy's going full subset. You know what I mean? Like he's saying shit like Clinton and Trump are state nationalists, and it's like the fuck are you talking about, you crazy boy? He's talking about how he's like he pulled the whole script out, and Chille's like, no, that's wrong at first. At first he's like, that's wrong, and ends with, well, I'll have to look into that. Really, Chille, because you're basically the biggest sovereign citizen I've ever seen in my entire life.
He takes it to a whole new level. But on the other hand, too, I'm going to sue. Get in the ring with me. Who does that remind you of?
Fat boy from Washington.
5-year-old children.
I love that one.
Ding, ding, ding.
Carla, if you
retard alert.
Okay.
Do what?
Retard alert. Retard
alert.
Retard alert. Retard
Class.
alert.
Here, present and accounted for.
Retard alert. Hey, I'll admit Uncle Artie's a dumbass. That's the whole fucking point of it.
No, you're not. It's all part of the illusion. We know.
Hey, Chille.
Grab your job, son. Come on.
Hey, Chille.
Say his name 3 times, you might show up.
Your mom is so old. She sat next to Moses in 3rd grade.
Oh, hey, Chille.
Your mom is so ugly. She turned Medusa to stone.
But when Anthony's walking down the street and he sees me coming, he's going,
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I give a shit, I might just give a fuck. But I don't give a shit, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's an accurate representation.
yeah.
I'll agree with that statement.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I want to play
Oh,
this.
Uncle Artie, you got me to a T.
All right. I'm like going through some of this audio stuff. I'm looking for this one specific clip that he is going off about. I mean, literally, he's losing it, talking about what happens when you get arrested, you're put in jail, you can't take a crap, you don't want to look up or anything like that. I've been told the opposite. When you do that and you look at somebody, that's dominance.
Well, he is the alpha male.
Yeah. But,
You said beta male wrong.
Beta bitch boy, more like it.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Carla, I'll be your alpha or beta bitch. I'll be any
Take me to Barbados. We'll be good. Go. The tiki hut's waiting.
Baby, you've already got me pussy whipped.
Shit.
Looking all fine like
I'm
that.
Hikari.
Pussy whipped. Woo! Anyway.
I'm Hikari's alpha, beta, and omega.
Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. That's all I remember.
All right. I'm every Greek alphabet to my woman.
Can I help you?
Yeah, try delta. Everybody else has. Yeah.
It's where you get punched in the face.
Whatever. I didn't do that. I didn't do the Greek thing. I can barely get to class as was.
All right, hold on here. I have got to get Streamlabs OBS set up. Oh, I suck.
Oh,
anyway.
I hear about it. I don't know nothing of it.
I've known about it for about 5-6 years, but what do you want to call it? Blue Bacon uses it. That gives you a good example.
Yeah.
Some of the things that do it. I'm not out for the money, but when you get those alerts and all that shit, I love that.
Okay, so that's what that shit. Okay.
Like everybody knows what oh god, who is it? Is it Arty's Corporate Fiction where it's like freaks out when somebody does like $100.
Jump scares. Jump scares. Jump scare.
Yeah.
And Doug's good at that.
Well, no, that whole thing. I mean, not that bit. Where I'm getting the bit where I want to do something like that is from when I was doing the Buddhism hotline and all that shit. You got to go look at it. The kid.
You mentioned it before, I think. I mean, I heard you talk about it before.
Yeah. Well, the kid was ingenious. He was able to move out of his parents, live off that money and all that stuff, save it up, put himself through community college. He finally retired the show at the end of the summer, and now he's into a full-fledged college in Indiana.
Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, like, ka-ching, here you go.
Yeah.
You know, just strictly off of donations and shit. Of course, you know, dumbass here shout out quite a bit for it, too. Because I knew what he was doing. Plus,
you're softy. You're no softy when you get right down to it. We know that.
No, 3/4 of it was to fuck with these little fucking millennials and fuck him, dox him, kill him. I mean, I had kids literally wanting to kill me. I doxed myself to them saying, come on. Let's go, Junior. Come on.
Come on, Junior.
Like, I will pay for your gas. I will give you a gun. Name the type of gun you want, the caliber. I will buy it. Put it in your hands, then I'll fucking ram it up your ass and beat you with it through your mouth. Something I got to bring up. I used to have the pictures of the Discord chat logs and all that. Oh my God. I just kill him. You name a town, just a random town at random that a kid happens to live in, and that's doxing. Hey, Carla.
Doxing has gotten out of control.
Yeah. Hey, Carla, you live in Portland, Oregon. That's doxing.
Okay. Shame on you, Artie. I'm telling.
Hey, guys, tell us here. Hey,
Tella.
Hey, Tella.
Hey, Telecon. Hi, baby. What you doing? Telecon's in New Jersey.
You just doxed her too. Stop it.
Well, you're in the Western Hemisphere. What are you going to do about it?
I'm in the United States. That's doxing myself. Good. There we go. No, all this doxing is
do?
Not right.
What are you guys going to do next? Tell everybody I live in Papua New Guinea? I mean,
well, Dutch moved to Guam and Kentucky or Indiana. Fuck, I forgot.
I thought he told me yesterday the weather in Chicago was lovely.
Well, he gets confused.
Where do you think he went to before he filmed his dog? He filmed his dogs because they knew he was leaving.
Those aren't even his dogs.
I haven't, man. Hey, Carly, has he been like fucking duck? I mean, like not doxing, but has he been like ducking out and like under the radar socially with you or what?
It's not my week to keep up with him, Marty. Shit.
Yeah, it's just like
ducking anywhere.
This past week, it's like, dude, where the fuck are you?
No, he's been working on his bike, working on his motorcycle. That's as far as I know. But hell, I don't know. He could be sleeping 10 others down the street for all I know.
He better not be sleeping on us.
I know. We got to do something about that.
He can sleep with you, and then he can molest me. That's it.
This ain't doing seconds. No.
Actually, Dutch actually could. Yeah, Dutch actually could. If he really wanted to, he could go score some real. But I think.
No, I've already gotten one. I don't need another. So,
I was talking about in couple. Like, you know, if
pointing at
somebody
me.
would be like,
poke the bear. What are you talking about? Speak it.
I was pointing at you.
I know, and I don't know why.
You do make a cute couple.
I'm 800 years older than he is.
No, you're not.
Well, I'm 9 years older. That's enough.
I mean, but think about it. Do you really want to have that life, Carla? I mean, like, does that sound like a dream relationship to you?
Well, I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Anyway, so it'd be fucking about it even itself out.
I've got enough on my plate already. Trust me.
I'm trying to play matchmaker. Okay.
Oh no, but I've got one, man. I don't need another.
Oh. You want a little boy?
No.
I've got
Because
curls.
the man I got now is like a little boy.
Oh God, my best friend. Oh my God. You want to talk about veterans with PTSD real bad and all that? Her husband's got it. And just, I may end up having a house guest and all that for a while. He's got such great potential. He's a good guy, but his demons and what that leads up to is just, it's ruining the marriage. It's just, no.
I hate to say that too. No.
But yeah. But you can only keep bailing water out for so long before it starts tearing you down.
Well, and they have to help themselves too.
Yeah.
And be ready to do it.
Too much of that, but yeah, that's just, the VA system isn't good. I mean, it is, but it isn't. The mental health care for it, horrible. And you got to be willing to help yourself out too. And if you got alcohol or drug addiction, you've got to.
It's got to be addressed. Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me. Hold on, let me pull this up.
No.
All right. Veterans Suicide Hotline. Veterans Crisis Line.
They're the ones that should be taken care of the most, and they're the ones that need to take care of the least.
Yeah, here's where the program comes to a screeching halt, but you know what? Fuck it. My show. Y'all can go fuck off.
It's your show. You do it's your party. You can cry if you want to.
Carly, here, fucking my brains out.
Oh my Lord.
Look what you've done to him.
I had to go there.
Why do I get blamed for everything? I'm just sitting here. Anthony.
I don't know. For fun? I don't know. Fun?
Scapegoat? Somebody to blame shit on?
Someone's got to be blamed for something. I mean,
yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Really, something you shouldn't get used to. Okay.
I know, but it's just, yeah. Well, anyway, I digress.
I know how you feel, though. I know how you feel. I've been there.
All right. Yeah, I want to put up this Veterans Crisis Hotline thing here real quick.
Put the little ticker at the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, but I don't do anything with I've got no integrity. I've got no resolve. What I'm at beta male. What else? What else does he say? You know, that negative, because you got no valor. Shit.
Everything he says is negative.
He definitely likes to call people ugly. We've seen him do that.
And he does this a lot. That's just better than he just says it.
Have you guys noticed the uptick in when he's losing an argument, he starts going in on a person's looks?
Yeah, that seems to be a common thread, but idiots like that. They start back into a corner. They start to call people ugly or fat or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're fat. You're out of shape. You're ugly. You're bald. You're this. You're that. You're everything because he's losing the argument.
Well, I may be fat. You're ugly, and I can die.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right, there we go. We got the damn thing up and running. So
yeah, there you go.
Veterans or anything like that are it doesn't matter how they are, even if they're in the military. Still, there's a number down there. Call. It's confidential. Call the 800 number, press 1. You can text you can text 838-255, send them a message. There's the
VeteransCrisisLine.net.
Yeah, and there is a thing you can chat with them online. Number 1,
Hey,
That's
Artie,
good.
Artie, you might mind if I
even
share?
Chille's life is worth something.
Absolutely. Every life is worth something, but a veteran's life is, yeah.
Would
Very
you guys
important.
mind if I actually share a personal story? I've actually lost a family member who was also a veteran to suicide. My cousin Abir was in the Navy. He was a corpsman, good man, R.I.P. Abir. And he took his life about a year ago. He left behind a wife and a daughter. So, guys, if you know someone you know they need help, have them call. You call for them. Always get someone you love help, because you never know. There are pictures where he is smiling 2 days before he committed suicide.
That's
So,
usually the way it is.
don't
Nobody
get
realizes how dark
always.
they are.
Exactly.
I had a guy I went to school with. Long story short, he graduated same time my sister did, which is about 4 years sooner than I did. But anyways, at the time, everybody knew everybody in the school, whole 9 yards. His brother was 2 grades lower than me, but everybody knew everybody at this school. But normal school, fuck y'all. Didn't ride a short bus. Didn't eat.
No window licking? Oh.
No, not you. Anybody else? Anyways, he went in the Marines. Ironically, I did. It was totally separate. We hooked up afterwards. I got to Okinawa and all that. And he was there. He got out of the Marines after I got out and all that stuff. There's a lot more to it. Then he went into the Army, finished his enlistment up about, oh, shit. Long story short, a few years later, he killed himself about 3 years ago or whatever. And it was just like, oh my God, what happened? And it's just like, and it rocked so many people.
Nobody realized how bad he was?
Yeah, he was deeply dead. His fiance didn't even know, but that was just part of it. But it just, ex-wife, kids,
the life came crashing down.
And he knew all he had to do was reach out to his motorcycle buddies, the number down and all that information down there in the banner scrolling. Me knew I would if somebody I know would be that way, I'm gone. I'm up there. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Fuck the job. Fuck all that shit. Damn the
consequences.
So as long as you're okay. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah.
I can get another
My
job.
grandfather committed suicide, but I didn't know him. He's a veteran too.
Yeah, I can get another job. I can whatever. Things are replaceable. Things can be dealt with.
People are not.
Stuff, but your life, no. Everybody's life matters. And like what we said, even Chille's. Even though I think
at the end of the day, yes, it does. You're right.
Well,
I will never wish death on Chille. I will never wish death on Chille, but I will wish
death on anybody.
But to kind of give you guys an idea too, kind of digressing away from the vet thing, to give you an idea what people get in this mind of suicide and shit. I forget the Judd sisters or whatever, the mama Judd, she just killed herself over the weekend, I think, or something like that. 70-some years old, day before she's about to be inducted into the Country Hall of Fame or something like that. And it's just like a high point in your life. Less than 24 hours before it's going to happen. And you take your life.
Robin Williams. Who knew?
Yeah. I mean, there's so many of them out there. Kurt Cobain and all that. And it's just
nobody knows the battles that are going on inside of other people. Some hide it very, very well.
I guarantee you, old Chille's looked at that hypothetical. I can almost guarantee. I don't know for a fact, but judging by his mental illness that he's got, you can tell. But I'm sure he's looked at that chrome thing, thinking that barrel's looking pretty fucking good about now. A few times. I've had ideas like that shit long ago, but still.
I think most everybody's had that fleeting what if, even for a brief moment. It's your worst days.
I'm a fucking coward. When it comes to fucking life, I'm a fucking coward. Hell no. No.
I'd screw it up somehow and end up vegetables the rest of my life. Do something wrong.
I tried once. I'll never try again.
Anthony, I know that I'm being a hypocrite for what I said on your stream yesterday. I was on a rant.
No, you're not being a hypocrite. No, dude, you had every right to be.
I know. It's just
trust me, dude. If I had a nickel every time I went off on my live stream or somebody else's, I know. I wouldn't have to work.
Part of it was a bit. The other part is just like, I get off the.
No, dude, I'm not mad at you at all.
Yeah, but I just didn't let all my There's times I try to have a filter and all that shit, and I let it build up too much. So yeah, needed to take back what I was saying about trying to harm yourself. That was my bad.
We all slip up. And you know what the best thing to do is just accept that sometimes we slip up and move on from it.
Who is this guy?
Accept that what?
No. Veterans Against
this guy.
Yeah, it's just like, well, dude, where do you come from? I mean, literally, it's just coincidence or whatever. It's just like, what? Whoa. It's just like, oh my God, this guy down here or the person or girl could be, is a veteran or whatever. It's just like, what?
The things that pop up on YouTube.
There's no such thing as coincidence in my life. Synchronicity, irony,
karma.
Oh, karma, definitely. My ego gets out of control. It gets put in check. There ain't no doubt about it.
Karma's not always a bad, it's not always bad. It's just that little reminder you can do. Yeah. Comes through.
Oh, no. In my real life, every good deed gets punished. No, I'm dead serious. If I do something good, normally I go above and beyond what most people would do or whatever, which I'm not saying, oh, look at me. No.
Yes, you are. You just thumping your chest.
No, but, let's see your chest there, baby. What kind
of stop. Love God. Shit.
Oh, anyways, it's just, I do something and sure enough, karma's got to make sure that I pay the price for it. Got to even it out somehow. You're helping somebody out, so somebody's got to pay the karma price to make sure everything's in balance. So
if the karma bus is plowing you down, it's leaving somebody else alone. So there you go.
That sounds like many familiar roads I've been down.
A lot of times that light at the end of the tunnel is an oncoming train. Yeah.
And if I consider you a friend, hint, let me know if you got a problem. I'm there for you.
Yeah. Look like an air traffic controller.
Strike a pose. Now Vogue.
Yeah. Who's on? Who's that? Okay. Ronnie.
Oh, Reagan.
I smell it.
Good Lord.
I smell hippies.
What do they smell like? Hippies?
Ganja and shit. Ganja shit and body odor.
I was going to say sounds like a good smell to me until you said that last part.
I'm dead serious. I smell like ganja shit and body odor.
I could do without the body odor smell.
Hemp and incense too.
I just smell like ganja. That's it.
There's nothing wrong with smoking weed, but you know, it's just like
Yeah.
there are such things as social norms and standards where you got it. You know, you're supposed
You gotta
to
think.
don't stink like all the high hell. I mean, everybody's going to stink every
Oh,
now
right,
and
yeah,
then,
of
but
course.
still, you know.
I once served a customer when I was working for a gas station. It just reeked. He smelled of both fresh weed and smoked weed, and I'm like, so you got like half a smoked blunt and a bag in your pocket, dude?
Got
Like,
an
what
ounce
the
in his
hell?
pocket, and the joint round there.
Exactly.
Yeah, but there's nothing like going
My
to an
goodness, man.
outdoor concert in the middle of the summer and
I know. Oh, I remember the days. I swear.
So when I was very, very young, when I was 18, 19 years old, one of my very first jobs was working concert security. This was before I ever got into restaurants. And I did it was Blink 182 in Cypress Hill, right? And I was very far back of the crowd, and of course there's a line of the other security guards in front of the stage, and one of the guys from Cypress Hill takes out a 2-foot bong, takes a big old rip, and just blows the cloud of smoke onto the security guards, the line of security guards that are in front of him. And I was like, man, I wish I had taken that post.
All right, I want to show this. This is my latest video, but this kind of proves my point about chille and all that. He's in it for something. And you don't do that shit unless you're in it for something.
Yeah, there's got to be an end game.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty sad.
Yep.
I got to play a fair use notice and all that shit. But you know what? I'm covering my ass.
Damn Skippy.
Plus, I like
CYA, Uncle Artie, CYA.
When a person is insane,
Oh, good Lord.
as you clearly are, do you know that you're insane? Do you just stop and go, wow, it is amazing how fucking crazy I really am?
just that quote's from the movie Seven.
Okay, that was a good movie.
Good movie. What's in the
Very
fucking
good
box?
What's in the box? All right, here we go.
So you know, brother,
I don't have a criminal record. I have no criminal record. None.
Liar.
I'm suing those people.
I heard that.
No, I'm suing them. Yeah.
Sue me.
I gave them a chance to retract. I gave them 24 hours. They didn't.
And I'm tripling down on it.
Mm-hmm.
You're convicted of lying to a cop. You're convicted of stealing. And there's some restraining orders and shit that we may be playing here shortly.
Oopsie.
Hey, look into my eyes. Who the fuck are you? Oh, pull down. I see a forehead. Till I know who you are, he ain't coming up. Anyways.
Way to go, Uncle Artie. There you go.
I have paralegals all over the country who work with me.
Yeah.
I don't do the
No, you
paperwork
don't.
myself. I just send it off, and then we sue them, and then I split the money with the paralegal. I mean, Shauna,
dude,
you're going to come into some money here from WOWK. Shauna helped me file
No, you're
that
not.
lawsuit against them. And so when WOWK has to settle, she'll be getting some money.
I heard about that.
Her name's Andy Bernhardt or Burnett. I don't want to say the wrong line. Her name is Andy, A-N-D-I. Andy, you're getting sued, baby. So, and the thing is that here in state court, if I don't win, I'll sue them in federal court.
And you won't win there.
Mm-hmm. He is going to single-handedly close down the court system by all these frivolous lawsuits.
That dollar sign does make you drool, huh, Chili?
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Okay, I didn't know that was him.
He likes to mess with your head. He messes with Dutch's head all the time. He changes his name every day. Oh, crap, my
Yep.
back.
These cool peoples.
Yeah, he is. His wife, I'll drop him in.
Hey.
Bless his heart. Hey, Jamie.
Hi.
He's a smilingest guy. He's always smiling.
I'm gonna say it's Spanish. Why? Good day, Jaime, my friend.
There we go.
Look at him smiling.
That didn't work. Wait a minute. What the hell? That didn't take. What the hell? I was trying to change his name over to Dutch's boss.
Technical
All right, let me
difficulty.
try this one. There we go.
Dutch's boss.
Hey, it didn't work.
Unfortunately, my name fits. Okay, guys win.
Yeah.
We got Dutch's boss and Hikari's bitch.
Shit.
I love my mean redhead.
She's a keeper.
Damn Skippy.
Damn Skippy she is.
Yeah.
That woman has support. Hey, there's no other woman in the world. I told her before. I said, most women would jump into this community and would have thought I was nuts. You jumped in with me.
But will she make you a sandwich?
No, he makes
No,
her a
I will be making the sandwiches. Yeah, I
What
make
I
her a
thought.
sandwich. Actually, there's a reason behind that because I'm the chef, so I make a better
Well,
sandwich.
that's true.
Let's be honest.
That's true. There is that.
I made my wife beef stew tonight.
Oh, Uncle Artie, you sweet talker, you.
I make a fantastic chili and
I haven't had chili in a while, and I can eat it anytime. I don't care if it's hot. It does not matter.
Hey, Michael, what you doing?
Yo, what up, Michael?
Yogi B.
Boo-boo. It didn't stop raining around here. We're all going to float off.
I'll be right back. I'm going to change my avatar.
All right.
Okay.
Heard that, Jamie.
Hey, Arch, if you want to come up. Sorry, I was just earlier. I'm trying to keep it small right now for the people because it gets totally insane.
It gets out of control fast.
Yeah,
it does.
No, I understand.
Like
I said, it's all good.
And then I'm going to have to get pissed off and where's that? Hold on.
Then start intervening, yeah. And then you don't want to do that. That's perfectly
fine. I'm going to have to go.
Don't say postal.
I don't want to see him sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg. Sweep that leg.
Uncle Artie's going to pull out the fat man foo.
For everyone.
All right. If things get too out of hand, I can always go.
Once again, your stupidity has killed us. Yeah, I know.
We can't hear that very well. Or maybe it's me. I don't know.
Once again, your stupidity.
Yo, what up, peasant guy?
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, I'm drinking in the background.
That's all right.
Drink.
Drink.
Yeah.
I am. I'm drinking slow gin fizz, and it's like my
Oh, yummy. I hadn't had that in a long time.
Well, slow gin's
have
whatever.
a real
Slow gin.
I have a real nice bottle.
Fresh ice in it.
A very nice bottle of Di Serrano calling my name.
Bang for you.
Di Serrano on the rocks.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't have any ice, so I guess.
Hey, Hezekiah, how would you like it? There's
Well,
here. Hezekiah is here.
Hey.
Where has my
Whoop.
Hezekiah gone? Oh,
Oh,
where can he be?
Oh,
He's got an underdog thing first thing. For a while there, I thought he was actually kicked doing the second channel and all that.
Really?
No, I remember Hank hit him on his show one time, not long, well, several months ago.
Well, they look similar. You know, I didn't have my glasses on and all that. And like, that's kind of
Well, okay.
Not gonna lie, I'm a fan of Hez's videos.
Yep.
Yep. You got some good ones.
Hez does wear very
man, dude, does he?
strange hats. You know,
And
she
I
wears.
mentioned before, yes,
Oh,
I've told Hez before. I've got to find some of those hats.
ooh, me too. Me too, Wendy. That's good. I always forget about them when I'm getting a drink, but it's good
I
stuff.
got a problem with Russians right now. I know not all.
Well, I call them dirty mother. Call them dirty mother. It's the same thing.
Oh man.
I'm currently just drinking the Di Serono out of a bottle because I don't have anything else to really put with it. So.
My brother has been feeding me
Liquid candy.
margaritas and rum and all sorts of shit. You know, he married a girl from the islands, so this is what they do. They
611. What the hell?
I'm not gonna lie, women from the islands are dangerous.
I need to give you a couple more.
My brother's wife is from Dominica. It's an island off the tip of the Dominican Republic, where parts of
I know about
the
it.
Caribbean were shown. Yeah. Oh yeah. She knows how to cook, and she knows how to make drinks.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And it scares the hell out of me, because they all hurt.
And I bet you she's got an attitude like no other.
And you don't want to mess with that kind of voodoo either. That's like Santeria. You don't want to
You will
cross
walk
those
around
people.
the earth cursed.
Yep.
Amanda, you just got to pay triple up on your bar tab for saying that. And by the way,
Amanda,
stripper pole next, and we got extra slippery wax on the pole, so you're going to fall on your ass and your head. How dare you?
on your ass and your head.
I'm putting triple axle grease on the damn pole and
Wait,
the
what?
stage. And there ain't no little midgets that are going to be catching you this time either.
That's ist. That's an ist word. How dare you?
Fuck you. Bar girl stupidity.
It's just like try me and see what happens. I'm waiting for that.
Fuck around to find out.
Yep, Fapo.
We call that the scientific method.
I'm an Aussie and we will up on. We'll just throw a brown snake at people. Yeah, there you go.
Would you like to see the tube snake?
I know, it's only 10 feet long and the most venomous species on the planet. But,
What
you know.
is? What snake?
The brown snake. The Australian brown snake.
I thought it was a tiger snake or something like that. Yeah.
Well, it's one of the most venomous snakes on the planet, if not the top dog. And they're big. They can grow to be like 10 to 12 feet long. They're nasty bastards.
Hey, Hezekiah, I think I could whip you up
Oh,
a
an
nice
Eastern
old fashioned.
brown. Yeah, okay. Amanda just got me. An Eastern brown.
I hate all fucking snakes. I don't care. There ain't no good snake except for a dead one. Or the ones that don't exist.
We got water snakes here. We got cottonmouths. We got copperheads. I have Eastern diamondbacks, timber rattlers. I have to
Try
walk
living in
yard.
Florida.
Yeah.
Dude, try living in Florida and running into a gator. It's happened to me on 3 different occasions.
They're actually
one
they're
time there was a fence in between us. There was a fence in between us, but the other 2 times there was not.
Well, even with fence, gators can climb fences.
It doesn't matter if they're really pissed at you; they'll go through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
gators will come at you.
I kept my distance. Trust me. Yeah, Hez will agree that the first thing you learn in Florida is to stay away from the gators.
The first thing people learn here is keep your little dogs on a leash and hold on to the leash tight. because we have eagles and hawks. They will swoop down and take your little dog. And if you're not holding on tight,
Hey, Carla, can I
your
hold
dog
your
goes bye
puppies
bye.
to keep 'em safe?
Do what?
Can I hold your puppies to keep them safe?
No, thanks. My boss takes care of that for me, but thanks. Maybe another day.
Damn. I was just trying to get to them tatas. I mean,
I know, honey. I
It
know.
was a spirited
I
effort.
think you had
The
little dogs.
struggle is real.
You have little dogs. Yeah.
The struggle is real, Artie. The struggle is real.
Pat, 357 totally works. 44 works just as good too.
Oh. Anyways.
Anyhow.
Oh, cottonmouths and all that shit. Hell, my grandfather, of course, we all have two grandfathers, but one of my grandfathers, after he retired, he would go down to Okeechobee, Florida, and fish the whole winter. And he'd be actually in the town of Okeechobee, and there's a big canal that you have to go through and all this shit. And you go to this one lock, and it's like you go in there. One gate opens, you go in, lowers, water fills up, and then the other one in, you could go into the lake and all that shit.
Yeah, basically a canal. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a canal, but you've got one of those like lock things or whatever that.
Well, yeah, it raises the water level and lowers it to accommodate.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Lock gate guy that does all that shit, and we pulled up there one time when I went down there for spring break. Guy was a 7th or 8th grade. But anyways, and we started talking to him and all that. And he's like, yeah, I've got this cottonmouth, this thing come up in here, no big deal. Just look around, look for a meal, rat or whatever, there might be one or whatever. Well, just hang out here with me. And we go over outside the office, and there's like this fence where there's a bunch of rocks. And we look down, and there's a snake and all that. My grandfather just spits his tobacco juice out on that thing's face and didn't even move. And I'm like, goddamn thing's going to come up and bite me.
Right?
Here I am, this fucking middle schooler. I don't know what.
I have an issue with water snakes.
Snake, face to face is like less than 3 feet away from me.
I mean, snakes on land, they're bad enough. But snakes in water? No.
Yo, shout out to the fantastic Doug D who just walked into the room.
Dougie.
I felt I could go down 90 points all of a sudden.
What just happened in here?
He just had the aneurysm
down.
I believe it.
Right. Uncle Art is still burning toast.
Beavers and ducks. Beavers and ducks. Oh, shit. I might not be able to walk.
Snakes are actually.
I'm not even drunk, and I spilled alcohol on myself. What the hell?
Alcohol abuse. Not a fan.
I know, right? I should be jailed for that.
Or something.
Oh. All right, just because
maybe I should be put on one of Chille's transparency buses.
Oh, goody.
Well, instead of that,
So stylish.
the Toledo's Violators versus Scam Now Me.
Oh my!
He's so scared.
I'm kind of
He's whining to everybody, and Blue Bacon is all over him. Like
he is all yeah.
He's like
man
live on hot shit.
He's on delete logs like white on rice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Think on shit.
Definitely. and I can do nothing but encourage Blue Bacon to keep going.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I've been helping Blue.
White on rice.
Trying to trigger Jose, and Jose is getting very triggered.
Hold on, Hezekiah. He's got an app for frauditors now? What the hell? That's gonna work real well.
Oh God.
So every frauditor it's gonna
have a subscription to it.
Right. So like every frauditor is gonna fold on the first try and just fucking not work.
Dude, we could blow that app apart.
You know, if you want to do a fucking
Right?
fraud,
Oh my
anybody
God.
can.
We could blow that
Tell
app
Lab,
apart.
go do it tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Dude, I could create a
He says
virtual
he-
bot farm from a virtual machine.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? Come on.
Arch, I see Discord DMs in your near future.
Yeah. I mean, we
All
could
right,
just,
let's watch
you know,
this goddamn
basically
thing,
throttle
people.
them.
Okay, let's watch it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and watch, except for Carla.
Roll that beautiful thing footage.
All right.
I want to see
All
them
right, go for
puppies.
It can be fun with pooping short steams.
Then you can make a public records request if you give it to me. If not, if you not give it to me, then you guys have to decide how you guys
Make a public records request for the audio of this interview.
Are you saying out loud right now to me that you're going to try to stop me
Yes,
from
you can't
recording?
record during our interview.
This looks like a job for
Once we get in there, you don't understand though. What will happen next is I'll have to sue you. You as a person. Why can't I audio or video record? But that's not my rights. My rights don't stop with your policy. We are arguing about it. I'm redressing you now. I'm letting you know. You're going to get sued. And I'm here to help. You know who I am. You know what I do.
Sir, I have no idea who you are.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You're going to find out. You're going to find out. You can't violate my rights. You can't violate my rights. That's not how it works. And now I have another cop here who I'd like to identify. What's your name, sir? Name and badge number? Can I get your name and badge number just one more time?
Sergeant Combs, ID 2158. This way to the door.
I'm going to sue you.
Good. Goodbye.
Congratulations.
Bring it.
Bring it.
You're a star, brother. You're going to be a YouTube star. You don't know who
You're a
I am.
loser.
You're going to find.
Oh, yeah, I just got done watching your.
You're a pain in the ass, Chili.
Fuck you. I threw that in specifically for Dutch.
That was really.
See, I throw that in for Dutch, and he's
dude.
not here. He's got to be an old man in bed. Doesn't even want to text me. Doesn't want to call me. I don't get a reach around. Asshole.
Hey, he's been known to leave many men with blue balls.
Oh, no. Okay. Shit.
I'm going to sue you.
Congratulations.
You're going to be listed in the federal civil rights
The
lawsuit.
first time I've been sued.
Because. And I'm here to help. Am I allowed to file a complaint?
I'm trying to answer your question.
Go ahead.
Let me answer your question.
Go ahead.
Answer your question.
I'm ready.
Okay. You can file a complaint.
I'm ready.
You cannot record in our office. That's it.
So I guess I'll file a complaint down here then? You're going to take my
No,
complaint?
we don't take complaints down here. We take complaints up on our
But
office.
I don't lose my First Amendment because I go to your
Have a
office.
good day.
Just, you know, bring in P. Barnes.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed, bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear
What
that?
a
Did you hear
giveaway.
that? Eh? Did you see him repressing me?
Yes.
Well, what you don't see is that old Chille was being very disgusting to the cops, calling them out, saying, "Take your gun and badge off, and let's get it on."
Now you see the violence inherent in the system. Now you see the violence inherent in the system.
But did you just see how he gets shot down so beautifully? And for a man who told those officers he's not a sovereign citizen, a lot of
Soft-sided right out of there.
Chili.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of soft-sided.
You couldn't be more of a soft sit if you tried, okay?
Chille is so mad he's getting called out on everything. He's backtracking.
Oh yeah.
And saying, you know,
His
yeah,
word-
I did have criminal charges. But this was what it was about. You know, he's acting like mainstream media, to tell you the truth.
Right.
And he thinks he's going to get away with it. Unfortunately, he's probably going to get sued and arrested.
Oh, he's
going
gonna
to
get
face
sued into
criminal
oblivion.
charges, and then he's going to face civil suits from everybody he defrauded.
Look, I
And I really hope that
have
happens.
I have a prediction that he's gonna go down Al Capone style.
Oh, I think he's going
Just
to end
saying.
up shooting somebody or suicide by cop.
If he shoots somebody, he's going to get lit up like a Christmas tree.
Here's hoping.
Well, I believe Uncle Artie, didn't Tina Slay say that he believes he was gonna be a martyr?
Yep.
Well, that's suicidal behavior. He needs to be taken into custody for that alone.
Oh
I
yeah.
talked on the phone to my partner.
5150.
That's
302.
not you can't fly that according to Rule 4. You can't fly that. So I'm going to put it in writing to take it down. If they don't take it down, well, we're already filing a
Oh my
federal civil
lord.
rights lawsuit.
The flag police, I love it.
Keep going. You just keep
Yep.
going.
He hates that flag.
God.
Yeah, but the thing is that the Supreme Court just ruled that, you know, it's a First Amendment thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boston
upheld it, really,
unanimous, 9-0.
Yep.
First Amendment rights because this one church thing had sued Boston, the city of Boston, because they weren't allowed to fly this flag for their camp and all that. But everybody else could do all that, but it was
right
and exemption or whatever.
And their Supreme Court ruled against them
because it
was setting a legal precedent. Yeah, absolutely, that happened.
Yeah, now the Church of Satan today wants to fly a flag there and all that, but the Supreme Court did say that, you know, they can also say, well, this isn't a public forum, so they can change the rules so they don't have to display those flags anymore. So it's you know, you can either do it and let everybody do it or nobody can do it. There's no interface in between. But now all of a sudden they're flying the blue flag and all that shit. You know what? Hey, they're allowed to do it.
I support the blue line flag. I support the red line flag, and I support the American flag of the United States of America.
I think the
I've
Christianity
worn on my chest.
Same here.
Should be the only ones that'd be allowed to do that, but I know I'm wrong because now we got the Church of Satan that wants to do it. I'm sure Muslims are going to want to do it. Hindus,
right?
Jewish people, you know, go for it. You know what? Supreme Court.
Well, we've already been through this years ago. Don't you remember the UN incident where they wanted to fly an independent flag at the UN, and the US said not in this country? The American flag flies above all other flags. Everything else can be determined by courts. You know.
Well, in Texas, we've got it in our Constitution. No, or it's law or somewhere. Ours can fly at the same level as the American flag, but you're supposed to not fly any flag the same level as the American flag. Everything's supposed to be below it, but I see all the goddamn time.
Oh yeah. It's one of those things people don't pay that much attention to. It's like keeping a light on the American flag at night. You know, it's basically a requirement of flag code. You know, but not a whole lot of places actually still do it. I applaud those that do. But it's one of those things where it's kind of looked over.
Yeah, you're going to burn an American flag, desecrate it, walk on it, or whatever. Okay, you know, I've had Westboro Baptist Church. Shirley, oh God, what the hell are their last names? Damn it. Shirley Phelps, because the Phelps family started it. Fred Phelps did, prominent civil rights attorney during the 60s and all that. But anyways, yeah, come on up, Combat. Oh, I didn't even see Manda there. Hell, I haven't been looking at it.
I pay attention, Artie.
Walking on, stomping on it, and dancing as to try to provoke people. You know, I may not like it, but you know what? It's your First Amendment right to do it. I'm the one that sacrificed my body, and other people, you know,
For your right to do that. Exactly.
You're right.
So it's kind of
They
it's different for people who serve. You know,
Oh my.
Hey guys,
we have to abide by that.
Hey guys, I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna leave you with a card real quick.
Oh, hey, the show just got even better. Hi, Bobby.
Oh.
Hey, there, combo one
Did it,
Hey,
did it,
Artie.
Did it really get better?
So, Artie, I got a really quick question for you. Later on in this video, where the super fan is talking to Chille, you know the guy I mean in that hat.
Yeah.
That's you, isn't it? You're trolling him. Yes, this is you doing the most awesome troll of Chille.
Okay.
It's either that.
I thought that at first too.
It's either that.
I think he's trying to troll me.
It's either that or Chille. It's Chille from the future, traveling back in time to talk to Chille from today.
Oh, good Lord, like Bill and Ted's
He like, don't do this shit, dude. Don't do this shit.
Yeah.
This guy's got all of his
This
oh my
guy,
God, we got
yeah.
some Blade Runner shit working here now.
Yeah.
This is getting creepy.
Yeah, this is either what happens to Chille in 5 years, or it's either some excellent troll. That's my
Combat,
theory.
you're such a legend.
Yes, he is.
My
What
money
do we
is
do without him?
my money is that this is
He almost
Artie in
looked
disguise.
exactly on him.
Yeah.
He almost looks exactly like Chille, but older.
Oh, no.
Pretty much.
Yes, glasses aren't
Nose
red
is
enough.
there, the glasses, same face shape, yeah.
Well, they have the distinct chin, definitely.
We got
Yeah,
the wrinkle in the forehead.
He's crazy as shit.
And look at this.
He really is.
That's an accurate statement.
It's Chille, yeah.
Oh,
Very accurate.
We gotta listen.
Black's
Chille
logic
con
here.
carne.
These people that know you, but what do they do when they do the jury? They want to make sure they don't know you.
Oh, that's a family photo. Yeah.
It's future Chille. Yep.
Yes, it
Watch
really
his
is.
reaction. Unfortunately, I don't have a slow mode on this shit. See that?
You're
this
an
guy
idiot.
gets as animated as what I do,
Yep.
fucking around, but still, you can tell this guy's got some fucking mental issues. He needs a mood stabilizer.
Both
Yeah.
of them do.
Know you, but what do they do when they do the jury?
He needs
They
a
wanna
little
make sure they
lamictal to
don't
settle
know
him down.
Those veins
See,
right
but
there.
the
look at
whole
that.
thing is, Chille leaves himself open.
These
One day
veins
he's gonna
usually
piss
don't pop
somebody
out
off, and he's gonna stare at the camera, and somebody's gonna grab him by his neck.
Yep.
You can see the vein.
Aren't you almost sound disappointed that's not going to be you doing it?
Out. These do
Oh,
not
I would
pop
love
out.
to choke him out.
I know you would. Yeah.
These pop out right here when he's getting pissed off in the forehead. You can tell he's getting frustrated.
How you doing? What's your name? Joe. Hey, Joe. Nice to meet you. This is Joe, guys. Say hello to Joe. Thanks.
Hey, Joe.
Oh God! If you listen to him, hold on. We backed it up.
Cool. They're nice people. Just a lack of education.
Well, whose
That's
fault
it.
is that? When
Watch
when
him.
there's only two
See how his face is-
rural schools in
Yeah.
the state of Ohio that have a passing
Getting
grade.
tense.
All the other schools, the state evaluation, failing
He's
grades
getting
all the way
frustrated. I
around.
mean, look at
I
that.
went
He's
to
trying
college.
to let
Like
you
a-
When
go
you
on.
go in,
It's like a grimace or something.
12th grade in this area in a public school, you can't pass a 6th grade math test.
You see, he's getting agitated and all that. There's the thing starting to.
Oh yeah,
come
the
out.
lips. Yeah, the lips go together.
Yeah, when the other guy comes on. Oh God, what do you want to call it? Hold on.
Now you see, if
I bet you he
you
wears
were to
makeup.
punch him directly in
Oh,
his
we got
ear,
too many people.
Chille would lose it. He would be down.
Can I just say that he's got no common sense, because when someone's speaking to you, you actually listen to them and you actually pay attention, like look at them. He's looking mostly at the camera than the guy himself.
Oh, yeah, but he can't stand not looking at himself.
Yeah,
Well,
He's more focused on himself.
Like this.
Yeah.
But watch when that other guy walked up. Watch how quickly he's like.
He ditches this guy. Yeah.
He relaxes. Watch.
He smiles. Yeah.
Because that's all they're giving you is a 6th grade education.
No wonder you don't know the words. No wonder you don't understand when your rights are being taken care
got
of.
a couple more.
These guys have an education. Not much of an education, you know, but
Chille's
when I went to
evaluating.
college, I
Okay,
used
how
to
do we
watch
do it?
these
But
guys.
these
I sat
veins
in
that come out.
statistic in
How
the
do I
Toledo
digress
Police
it? How do I
Academy.
spin this
Dude,
fucking
these guys
idiot's
march in,
rhetoric?
sit down, and get up and eat lunch. That's how they talk to them. They do what they're told. You are so right.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, the jail.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the basement under the jail that you need to be worried about. It's the elevator where you get the shit kicked out of you if you don't listen. I've been in there. I've seen it happen myself. What is all with all the slip and fall shit in the jail? How's that happen? You're in a little tiny space. It's not like you're running around on ice.
That's
no,
right.
the cops beat the fuck out of the fucking inmates in there. And listen, aren't we innocent until proven guilty? So how about you want to beat them up? Wait till after they get convicted.
Yeah.
By a jury of their peers. Look up peers in Black's Law Dictionary. It means people that know you.
Okay, here's what I want to say. This guy here. What did you're all animated and all pissed off and all this shit, just like the way Chille is. Were you getting combative? Were you being out of line and all that shit where they had to use physical force to restrain you? Were you not doing what you were told?
Probably not.
Were you
Black's
challenging
Law,
somebody?
drink.
I guarantee you, if he's missing teeth like I think he is, he probably shot his mouth off one too many times to somebody punched him. Not saying it's right, but there's certain things that you shoot your mouth off, somebody's going to kick your ass.
Yep.
Wrong place, wrong time, wrong words. Yeah, you're going to kind of get hurt a little bit. Doesn't make it right, but that's the way things are.
But what do they do when they do the jury? They want to make sure they don't know you.
Karen's. It's all. Hey man, I'm Chille. Did you come down?
Yes. How you doing?
What's your name?
Joe.
Hey Joe, nice to meet you. This is Joe, guys. Say hello to Joe.
See.
Hey Joe.
When I watch, you can barely see that fucking wrinkle in the center of his forehead.
Yeah, appreciate it. Good to see you.
Sorry, I'm
See?
No, that's okay, dude. You have a chance. As you know, I give everybody a chance to speak and be heard.
I don't know how you keep your cool with that asshole this morning on
See,
the
it's
phone.
barely there.
Yeah.
I have a whole nother respect for you because I'm like, yeah, he does pretty good.
See, he's
job
not
of
as
keeping his
agitated
cool.
because there's somebody else
I
there.
called him an asshole. I don't ever really call people
Yeah,
names.
but you said it nicely.
I said. Fuck
I don't
you
call
as well
people names.
because
But you said it in a
Bullshit.
nice sort of way.
I don't have any respect for that man.
It wasn't a
because
fuck you in a hate sense. It was a fuck you in a you're just too stupid to know any different.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's.
I feel sorry for you cops in Iron Joe.
No, fuck you is a fuck you. And hey guys, I'm back.
Who's on the verge of resigning right now?
Hi, baby. Where'd you go? I missed you.
Oh.
And hey, when cops go to jail, no more federal jail. You go to fucking state jail so you can go visit your friends in there so you can get it in the shower. Because that's what you deserve after the shit you did.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Only if you let somebody rape you.
How about you go through it, though, and don't stop the fight?
I want to point out to everybody that this is the kind of crowd he's attracting now.
Yeah.
What
I
does
hope
he
so.
have? What is his criminal record?
Who
What
is
has this
this
guy
guy?
done? We know what Chille's done, but what's this guy's story? And
Well, he voted for the guy in the red hat. That's crime number one, Artie.
no. The guy's that's in the White House right now.
That's felony capital treason right there.
Oh my lord. Who's that guy? What's his name? What is it? And this little. That's a scary one. I'm glad he's in prison.
I don't know what that means about, but that's just funny.
Felony. Oh God, I'd forgotten about that. Capital felony treatment.
Yeah.
Sorry, Artie. Your stream.
I don't care, dude. I'm not much of a Trump fan. I mean,
I know.
He ain't getting reelected. There ain't no way.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand.
Anyways.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, you know what? I did find funny.
You're going to come home with a whole different frame of mind.
That's right.
Whole different thing about your rights. That's going to mean something after that point. Your butt's going to hurt.
A whole new hole.
No.
Well, the thing is that you project a bitch, a pussy, look like, oh God, I better,
How
they sense
how
fear.
good? How good is the meth that this guy is smoking?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? You're right. Both of them. How good is the meth that both of these guys are smoking?
Yeah.
Apparently, you're the one with the pole.
Maybe they, just go to the store and buy bananas together. We don't know this.
You bought me some bananas, baby.
Hey, I got a question about
got
earlier on in the video where, he was saying "touch my butt" like 4 times, and then at the very end of the interaction with the attractive policeman, he says, "Hey, I'm not queer."
Like 6.
Yeah,
or 6.
And he was hitting on that dude. Yeah, hard.
But hasn't Chille said hasn't he said he's had relationships with men before?
No, he's always had gorgeous women.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought
okay.
You know what?
He's gay.
The thing
He's
is,
gay. We all know this.
You're gay. Who cares? You're bi, you're bi.
Chille.
You're lesbian, you're
I
lesbian.
don't hold anything against them.
Cool.
Chille.
You should just, own it, though.
But the
Chille.
thing is,
Ask that cop for his number like a normal person.
Right?
I always will.
Look up, man.
But
Do your thing.
Right, be a man.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no hate, no king shaming.
Yeah. No, I misunderstood. I thought he was.
Period.
I thought he was open. Okay.
I
My
feel
misunderstanding.
I feel like his butthole.
It doesn't take away
Here's
from
the thing.
fact that he's a lousy piece of shit.
I feel like his butthole obsession goes. I feel like his butthole obsession goes way further back than getting arrested, though.
Well, he has really,
Like, you
really
know,
hard
like-
conversations with men.
Yeah.
With females, he's pretty straightforward, but with guys, he gets into territory that I wouldn't discuss with another guy. So it makes
Dominant
me question
position,
his man card.
Dominant position, submissive
Yeah,
position.
talking about weird shit like that.
Definitely.
Guys
He
don't talk
definitely
about that
ain't a
shit.
dumb.
It's like,
I'll
oh,
tell you
this-
that much. That guy. Chille's definitely a catcher and not a pitcher.
Yeah, good one. Yeah.
He's a bottom, not a top. You mean?
And that cop was
Yeah,
super
he's a
cool.
receiver, yeah.
That cop was so cool.
And that boy is so stubby. I can make sandwich out of him.
Yeah, he loves tossed
BDS
salad.
fans out
You
there.
know that.
Tossed salads and scrambled eggs.
Yep.
It's like I go back to what I'm saying. Whatever your sexual preference is, whatever kink you're into, who cares? It's what you do as a fucking human. It's this bullshit that he's pulling, the scams and all this other shit, getting people all riled up under the wrong shit. That's my problem with him. I don't care if have all the fucking drag queens in the world, that he plows or they plow him or whatever. I don't care.
Shit, half my friends are pans, trans, and whatever. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm a kinky.
You live
I'm
life on
a
your
kinky
own.
son of a bitch. Dude, I'm a kinky son of a bitch. Hikari is pansexual and very kinky. It doesn't mean that we go out and act like assholes to everybody and take their money.
And put people down. Right.
Exactly.
And that's what he does.
If you
We're
want to shove
kinky.
a
We're
fucking
not
dildo
dicks.
up your fucking ass and have it massage your G spot, the male G spot, which is your prostate, supposedly, allegedly, Snug would say, or if you want to fucking ram it up somebody's ass or whatever, male or female, as long as it's of age, you know what? And it's consensual. Who cares? You want your girlfriend to strap on a big ass dildo, shove it down your throat. Who cares?
Yeah, I just flashed back to a road trip and milking the prostate there. Sorry.
Look, what me and Kari do in the privacy of our room and in front of a camera on a tripod in the corner is our business.
Exactly.
And also everyone
for that video.
Oh, you're getting your own personalized video soon, Uncle Artie, I promise.
Actually, I'm going to make my first OnlyFans page, and you fuckers are going to pay me not to do anything.
I have a sex tape with my girl, and if I put it out there, I'll probably get sued, like hardcore. So Well, Anthony, you've seen the pics of my exes, so I'll probably get sued hardcore. I'm not gonna do it.
Can I just say, woohoo, man, damn, you got some fine ass sex.
Yes, yes.
Arch. Kari agrees as well.
Okay, here we go. We're going to do something.
Oh shit! Has the triggered of Limeys walked into the room?
He
My
did.
goodness, hello, my friend.
Hello, triggered
You know what's
Limey.
funny as hell? We're talking about all this shit, and all of a sudden we're up from 19 people to 23.
Of course.
So four of these fuckers like, "Ooh, I hear somebody talking about
people
kinky sex
want-
and shit.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the glories. They just came out of the bathroom from the glory hole.
Well, it gets viewers, doesn't it?
I've got a bunch
The
of
bathroom's never clean.
doing down here that I think is actually kind of cool. Got some new sponsors. I got to do commercials for them here soon. So first thing we got to do is get these fuckers off the screen. But
Yeah,
I have to
I'm trying
announce
to
that.
eat dinner.
All right. My interlude music while I'm trying to fix everything up. Oh, wrong one.
Hello, mate.
Well, how do you pickle?
Here we go.
I'd say she doesn't care.
That's a guy. Oh, damn, I'm ugly. I'm actually going,
Patty's backstage, honey.
Who?
Oh.
Patty? Patty Melt?
All right.
Patty mayonnaise.
We dropped a couple, but
Oh, well,
I'm going to keep it to this mini right now. There's just.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
It's yours to do with what you want, honey.
It's your stream.
Hey, Patty.
Hello, lovey. Hikari.
Bitch. Hey, hooker.
You know it's
No
good to be
hijacking the
self-aware,
stream.
You know what, Patty? I didn't disagree with the name.
It's good to be self-aware.
Okay, Patty Melt, we're watching a video. You're going to watch a video.
Hold on. No, we're going to pull my ugly mug back up on the screen here in a second.
Artie.
Yeah, we got to get this fucking thing back on the road. This train back on the rails.
Comb your hair, woman.
Was it ever on the rails? It was on rails?
Don't
Oh
do
my
that.
god. It's
Go away.
Glenn Serio in drag.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's not right.
Boy, oh boy, you're going to get paid back for that one. I just hadn't figured out how yet.
Yeah. Making a bag of popcorn right now.
I'm sorry.
Dead meat right there. Dead
Forgive
meat.
me.
No, no.
Forgive me.
I mean, there are certain ones you don't cross, but
And he jumped right across that line.
Oh,
Oh, no,
wow.
that down.
No, you're not. It's just like Mandy's never going to live down the blinker fluid.
Since combat's my bitch, I'm gonna give him over to Carla to just do what she wants.
No, I'm going to save up something for you. You're going to get it. You least expect it, you little transit rat.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness. That sounds slightly sexual.
I've got my own voodoo doll in the closet, so there you go.
You know,
There's no
Please.
slightly when it comes to sexual, Carla Marie.
Invite me over.
Let me switch this goddamn.
Not right now. I'm not at it.
No, we're not talking about tubes and gerbils and things like that. No.
Artie, what are you doing?
He said rat.
It's more fun with ping pong
The
balls
extreme
and
closer.
filled
Is
with
that a Miracle Whip
liquid
bottle behind your
nitrogen.
head?
Well, something akin to it.
It is.
Look at that.
That's a massive Miracle Whip bottle.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
You got to explain the Miracle Whip bottle, Patty, Artie.
I think I need the explanation. I really do.
Hey, it's a national holiday. Hold on, let me get rid of this shit. It's a national holiday. It's Miracle Whippo into Cinco.
Oh, good lord.
Cinco de Dringo.
Aren't you glad you asked, Patty?
Fuck off.
Couldn't be more
I'm
delayed.
I'm not Mexican, but I sure am drinking.
Yeah, combat, I'm gonna flick your leg.
Actually, we've passed that.
Yeah.
If you're not
Mutual
Mexican,
combat.
I'm tripping.
Sweep the middle leg.
Mutual, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh,
For fuck's sake!
Who's going to be in the? Who's going to be in the submissive position? Who's going to be in the superior position?
He's gonna be 6 feet under if he doesn't watch it.
He's definitely going to be superior, all right.
Carla, can I be on my back with you?
Heyo.
I'm so confused right now. I don't even know what to say. Just don't answer questions. I don't answer questions.
Say nothing and just accept it.
No, I'm not just accepting anything around here. I'm not just gonna not accept anything around here.
Say it with me now, Carla. Say it with me now, Carla. I need an adult. I need an adult.
There's not one here. There's not one here.
Hey, I never said you were gonna find one here.
Fact right there. That's actually qualified.
All right.
Nope, not one.
Yeah, not one person is qualified adult here.
Okay, we got a new beer here, and it's
you're right.
Carla.
She's also had Puerto Rican in her before too. Buzzing.
I'll rage quit this bitch if you're not careful.
If you're ever lucky enough to be Carla's boyfriend,
Shit.
you should get this beer. It's called Please and Thank You. Please me, I love you. And afterwards, thank you for letting me love you.
No.
That is very true.
That was just wonderful.
But if,
Are you okay there,
but if
Doug?
you break your heart, she's going to give you this beer. Drink pressure.
That's also a very valid point.
No, I just opened up a can of dip and whoop ass on you. Take care of that shit right off the bat.
Whoop ass one, Artie.
Damn Skippy.
He's looking at his.
Well,
fridge.
I
He's
got
like, I know I got a
hours
can of
of
whoop
that.
ass in here.
Yeah, that's your
Like the
dream
girl,
pressure
though.
right there. Yep.
Gotta kill them dreams quick.
Yeah, shoot him down.
There you go.
Oh,
Here's
there
the
you go,
one that you
Carla.
serve that fucker. Poison.
God.
There you go.
I like arsenic. Do you have any of that?
Hey, Artie, where are those vicious monsters you keep in your home?
They're in the other room with the winch. Probably watching the screen going, I'm going to
I wanted to watch them attack you.
One Kung Fu girl. She'll kick your ass.
I thought it was Blue Nun for a second.
Kung Fu girl.
Artie, I'd pay
Kung Fu
big
girl.
money to see Carla do some kung fu moves. I'm just saying.
No.
I think I know what's.
Can't hear you.
I think I know.
Right now,
I
can barely move.
see her do kung fu moves.
I think I know a certain rodent that poops cubes that's about to get that bottle of wine sent in the mail.
Mm. Yeah, I can't do any kind of kung fu shit. My back hurts too bad.
This is what you get when you get arrested. You get charges brought against you there, Chile. You get this type of beer.
Mm.
By the way, this beer's no longer made. There are three guys that were in business together and all that. And the one guy's like, you know what? I'm done. I want to make other wild beer stuff like this. The other's like, oh, no, we just want to stick to this, be a little bit more traditional. He's like, fuck it, I'm out. 6 months later, they go to the brewery. The other two guys, there's a notice on the door. Eviction. Yo out. The other guy was the one paying all the bills and was the one who was the money guy. So, no more.
Took care of that.
They're out of business.
Well, that was the same with Tactical Nuclear Penguin, one of the best IPAs I've ever had. Highest alcohol volume and just a
there's
crazy,
Doug D.
crazy
Yeah, rough
beer.
nut out of the corner.
Here we go. All right.
So what video you gonna show us, Uncle Artie?
Here we go.
Elvis juice.
Thank you
Fuck
very
yeah,
much.
Brewdog.
Elvis has left the building.
He's at the Burger King in Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Every time you drink that beer, that's what you got to say when you go to the bathroom.
All right, hold on. Setting these up.
Oh,
Let's
Artie.
roll more beer.
Artie,
Hey.
Combat says please let him back up. He accidentally.
No.
Yo,
got out.
Spot.
Leave him down there. Leave him down there.
Y'all's
Lady
box.
down there.
She
What is
doesn't
it?
mean that, Combat.
Yes, she does.
Y'all's
I don't.
box. I got y'all's box right here.
I want my box back. Give me back my box.
Well, it ain't a shiner box, so it's not a real
Hold on
box.
a second. This next one's
Uh-oh.
You know she loves you, Combat.
You know
Yes, she
where I'm
does.
from. You know where I live at, don't you? Generally.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here comes the red one.
Yep, Texas.
Orange one, I should say.
Let's bring it.
I like to. I told you.
There it is.
Oh, look at him. Got that blonde mop.
Color coordinated.
Dallas blonde.
Dallas blonde, baby. I never
Hey,
knew there'd be a
girl.
beer about you, Uncle Artie.
Boy, that man can
Should
mesmerize
they?
like a
Beer
motherfucker.
Delicious.
You accessorize
And it's
like nobody
America.
else.
Uncle Artie, Combat wants back up. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you hear that, Combat? I tried.
So good.
I'm sitting there talking on my
I like
phone
the
like you
curls
can hear
better.
me.
I like your ringlets better.
Y'all, I'm back. Hey, Carla.
Hey, Artie.
You like
What?
wearing bikinis?
No, I'm too fat for it. Why?
No, you're not. You
Fuck.
need to get you a bikini atoll. Where's it at? Damn light.
What is it? If it nothing makes me skinny, it's really good.
Do you get what that? Do you know where the term bikini came from?
Uh-oh. No,
No, I mean that's serious. It's actually not a
No.
joke. For real.
I don't know.
Has to do with the atom bomb.
Yep.
They went
Hey,
to the
triggered.
Bikini Island and all that stuff. That's where they would blow up some of the nuclear bombs and all that stuff, and the Bikini Atoll and all that. And this one fashion designer came up with the original design for the bikini, and that's what he named it.
Well, I
You knew it was a man, though. I mean, for sure.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
That, if I'm not mistaken,
Well,
the
let me give you
Bikini
the flip
Atoll
side
is
of that.
still
No
radioactive
woman-
to this day.
Yep.
No woman ever designed
oh,
a
yeah.
for a man.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, it didn't happen.
Have you ever watched those nuclear tests of Bikini Atoll?
And no woman ever approved
Oh
of a
man,
man.
I absolutely love watching them.
Me too. I
You
actually
know?
recently just watched a documentary, BBC documentary about Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Fat man and little boy.
And
Another one I'd recommend is called Trinity and Beyond. William Shatner narrates it.
I thought that one was really good.
That is really great.
I saw that one.
The one that I watched, they interviewed the original crew of the Enola Gay, and it was very interesting. That yeah, it's very crazy what they saw. You still hear from the survivors of that, what they went through. It's crazy.
Oh, I'd actually, when I was stationed in Iwakuni, Japan, I'll bring you guys up here in a minute. But
yeah.
Oh God, what do you want to call it? Duchess boss, I'll have to bring you up after somebody leaves. I'm only limiting it to so many people. I want to come at one bat up before you. But anyways, Iwakuni, Japan, I was there. It's about 15 to 25 kilometers south of Hiroshima. Depends where you want to go. You go look it up your damn selves. But anyways,
Google's here for.
your first nuclear bomb and all that shit. And you got the national, oh God, what the fuck do they call that museum right now? Atom Bomb Museum is what I called it. Damn, I'm forgetting it. But
Right.
anyways, you go in there, you can't film, you can't take pictures. I mean, it's like a very big no. It's like fashion
Right.
no. It's like
Well, the
trying to go
Japanese
to
have-
the courthouse and film. I got my right. No,
Yeah.
it's their country, their
Well, it's
rules,
a-
their way. Fuck you.
Well, they have the Japanese have a reverence for death that we do not. They of course they mourn in a different way, but they respect
How
the
dare
death
the
in a different way.
Americans drop the bomb on us? The fuckers dropped the bomb on us. which I can understand to a degree. Oh, yeah, I'll leave that one off. There we go. Anyways, it just, you kind of understand why, but then again, they started World War II with us.
Right.
You know,
Right.
and it's like, he should see.
Well,
I mean, it's one of those things.
If you
didn't
look,
drop the bomb, when we had invaded, how many people would die, but you killed, a couple 100,000 innocent people. And there's one fact that most people don't know. About 40,000 of the people that died or were injured were actually were Filipinos. And some of them were Koreans. They were slaves, work slaves. Some of them were sex slaves, you name it.
Like indentured servant type things.
Yeah.
Japan was a dictatorship at that point.
And they were used as slave labor. Yeah. And a lot of them died in it. It's something that they don't tell you. I didn't know that until I read one of these little placards that were up there. Now, if you go through Hiroshima pictures or whatever on Google Maps, or if you look it up under the pictures, you'll see the signs I'm talking about. It's not.
I didn't know until my uncle married.
That, but they admit to it. It's like Filipino slaves. I mean, it's right there. Part of the victims.
Yep. I didn't know it until my uncle married a Filipino woman who was over studying nursing here in the States.
Yeah. Let's also not forget what they did to the Chinese, because during World War II, the Japanese were extremely vicious to the Chinese. They killed when the Doolittle raid happened. When the Doolittle raid happened, they killed 250,000 Chinese people to punish them for helping Doolittle get away.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, and the thing is that I wanted to bring it back from when they said, "Oh, they dropped a bomb on us." The estimates were that if we invaded the Japanese mainland, 1 million American soldiers would have died, and about 3 times more Japanese would have died within that. If we had done that, that's why the bomb was dropped, was to save lives.
It was a deterrent.
Yeah. It's like I said,
we're showing you we got the ball. We're going to do this. If you want to keep going, we'll escalate.
Yeah, and this is evil versus, either way, people are going to die. And kind of digressing a little bit here. Hold on. Before I do that, I want to do this because I got to bring them up. And I was going to segue into it. But speaking of, and kind of the nuclear bomb thing, but speaking of, this next beer is sponsored by Carla Sim.
Oh, shit.
His beer is necessary.
Well, hello, Combat.
Hello.
He's my bitch. He's my bitch.
Welcome back, Carlos, future punching bag.
Yeah, I feel like
yes.
I am asking.
Yeah, you are.
For you, Carla.
Carla, before
Avatar, honey.
Just don't hit me in the gummy worm.
No, don't do that.
What about my avatar?
No one wants to get hit in the gummy worm.
Carla Sim.
Oh, I'm not gonna touch that gummy worm. Don't worry about it. I'm scared of that gummy worm.
You don't know where it's been.
I'm scared. I know. I'm scared of it. You know. Got a mind of its own. Probably got its own zip code.
I can get one end in each hole.
This next
good lord.
This next beer is for all of you brainiacs that know everything. It's your Oppenheimer.
Oh, wow.
Oppenheimer's good. I like Oppenheimer.
Look at Carla.
Oppenheimer, he was actually the guy that was credited for being the one that created the atomic. He was the one that's in charge of all the physicists and all that stuff out in New Mexico and all that Manhattan Project. He's a civilian guy that was in charge of it. He came up with the term "I am now dead."
Actually,
you're very well informed.
Actually, I want to give that beer a tagline: Oppenheimer, the beer that makes you want to feel like you have become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Behold, I've become death, the destroyer of worlds. Yeah.
Thank you. And anyways, if you're not careful, Carla's going to break out her own little beer and go and give you a little bit of a hissy fit.
No, I'm just sitting here having my popsicle.
There's no hissy fit. She's just gonna whoop a can at.
And behold, as I ride in.
Okay.
What
Yep.
the hell are you eating?
Where did you
popsicle,
pull?
bitch.
Where do you keep that popsicle, Carla?
The freezer. Where most of it is. And I'm not,
Don't call it that.
I'm not putting it. I'm not putting it
Come
in weird
on.
places either.
You're not
Is
that
that what
old.
they call it nowadays?
In the icebox.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
walked right into that pumpkin. I mean,
I
you
got your
trotted
pumpkin.
in there. You really did.
I tried it right into it. I went in there full blazes. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Or did you?
No, fuck.
We need the popsicle, Carla.
I'm gonna have to go put it up. Because I'm not moving either of you people, am I? Why do you keep doing that? Oh no, y'all behave. I gotta answer the fucking phone.
All right, well, I've only got like 9 cases of this stuff, and they don't make it anymore. So.
I didn't see that one.
But you've been
Oh, the one
accused.
you drank at Glenn's thing, yeah.
J'accuse.
He's accused.
Type of beer.
I trolled Dr. Dave really good last night.
Oh, I don't even mess with him. I read part of Massel report chat around low afternoon or whatever.
I'm infiltrating Dr.
But
Dave.
yeah, I guess old Huckleberry's up to her shit again.
Oh yeah.
Best of luck with that if she goes after Kate.
Yeah.
I'm telling you
Apparently,
fucking just don't go around her. Don't give her any attention. It just she's gonna have to move on. She can keep yapping and yapping and yapping or all that shit. Don't even.
Yeah.
I've heard Virgos.
Don't be the slag nasty hag.
I've heard that Virgo's trying to make a comeback.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, Virgo wants to come on later this week and vindicate herself, supposedly. And Kate's just laughing her ass off. You know? Like, okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck with that.
Good luck.
Oh God, that avatar. Okay.
You know what? It'll be nice to watch Kate take you down a second time.
That's an unfortunate looking avatar. It really is. I mean,
Patty, does that avatar disturb you?
There you go.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Artie, that looks like from the musical Hair. I think.
Oh yeah. That's the B-52s right there.
Oh,
yeah.
Same thing. Yeah.
Uncle Artie, Uncle Artie, that hair does not make a car moist. You made her dry. It does not. It makes her pretty dry.
Hey, Artie.
I think I have a bottle of Jaeger that'll fix that problem.
I'm going to drop down and make room for the next guest. Thanks for having me up.
Okay.
Bye, honey.
You're just jealous because I'm a redhead.
I know. You've got very pretty hair.
Oh, look, Artie's got pretty hair.
Rock
pretty hair. You just want to brush it.
It was. I got her originally for a gag to bring that nutty.
It's definitely Peg Bundy. Yeah.
But it is a Peg Bundy wig. We've
got 3 genres. We got hair,
old nutty Mickey knockers. But
that's got to be like the 4th time in a week someone's referenced the Married with Children. God, I gotta watch that show again. Such a good show.
So funny.
Can't bring that show now. You cannot do it today. People would get so mad.
And see, people
I would fuck the shit out of somebody that had hairdo.
Oh, zappy.
Never get away
zappy.
with Archie
Oh
Bunker's.
no. Really?
Archie Bunker's show, All the Family would never get. You'd never get away
Oh
with
yeah.
Archie.
Nasty little.
Archie. Dingbat, meatloaf.
Oh, my secondary profile doesn't have a mod. That's okay though.
Hold on, gotta bring this. Hey, somebody block that fucker.
Well, it's
It's
been blocked yet, but
it's been
Oh,
done.
not a podcast.
It's done.
Yeah.
I
Taken care of.
mean,
Welcome back, Jamie.
I love my new sock account name. I'm the Amish electrician.
This is public. You might not want to let it out because then you get busted.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who cares?
Hey there,
It's just a sock.
Boss,
I
what
can
you
always
doing?
switch it around.
Make another one.
Anyways, all right, we're kind of going off on track or whatever, but thank you,
Go
man.
derail there.
Baby.
She had been up, but I think she's gonna hang out down there and take care of that crap out there.
Wow, that was a strong drink.
Yeah, buddy.
Hooah!
Yeehaw!
I only do it because I think you're
Yeah, buddy.
Hooah's
Someone being a hooah.
Come on, I'll give you a compliment.
I'm a high class hoe.
That's
what,
right.
Uncle Artie?
We're all high class hoes here.
It's like hooyah,
One of the dark corners, she only goes to the ones with the street lights.
Hooyah!
I'm the classiest son.
And only
I'm the
Marines say
classiest of
hoorah.
Girl,
I'm officially scared right now.
Marines go oorah, not hoorah.
Yeah, hoorah.
Girl changes than Madonna.
Yep.
Swear to God.
And Cher put together.
You ain't lying.
I couldn't stand doing that oorah shit because it reminds me of fucking little boobs.
If my father, if my father were here with us today, he would tell me to tell every Marine out there, Semper Fi. He would tell me that. He'd go tell every Marine you see out there, Semper Fi.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love being a Marine. My only problem was the.
Yeah.
I'm a devil dog. Look at me. I'm a Billy Badass. I got to book him. I will pick you up. Fuck
you.
Some of us just had normal jobs and wanted better jobs when we came out.
Goddamn mentality.
Hey, dude, Tina's here. Hey, Tina.
Hi, Tina.
Where?
She's not up here.
Oh.
No, she's in chat.
Carla.
I knew I heard handcuffs.
Uncle Art. No, I want the furry ones.
You know
Those
you
hurt
got
my
them.
wrist.
Oh, you have the furry ones.
I got one too.
Oh, there they are. Oh, he's putting the line
There.
Got those furry torture cuffs.
Are those like Velcro cuffs?
Yeah, I don't have cuffs.
Caterpillar.
I
Looks like you're
I can get out of those.
I'm not a cuff man. I'm more of a rope guy.
Jaime! Cuffs. That's not okay.
There it is.
I love you, bro.
Good night, Michael Bowman. Have a great night.
Bye, dude.
To quote Martin Lawrence on the movie National Security, you know my style. I like it wild.
Carla.
Yes, baby.
He's got a body. Yeah.
Yay. Go ahead and get the tiki hut ready.
That looks like a caterpillar, Artie. It's so weird.
No, take that cup key out and throw it.
Pack those to Barbados.
Hey.
Carla wants you to start warming up that bed, Artie. Uh-oh.
I saw that cup key sitting right there. Yo.
Yes,
There he
Mr.
is.
Carla, may I have another? Or what else do you want me to do, baby?
Well, hello there.
You gotta find a
Uncle
secret
Artie.
hiding place there, Carla.
Y'all scared the shit out of me.
I'm ergonomic over blue bacon. Mine's ergonomic.
Ergonomic.
By the way, Artie, I kind of like the
Ergonomic
It's like
handcuffs.
a ad.
Ergonomic torture cuffs. Sorry.
Yeah.
Torture less.
Torture less cups. That's great.
Yeah, but you guys are probably wondering, What the hell? He's got a pig bunny, a beehive wig. He's got mullets. He's got all sorts of different.
You have
toys.
more wardrobe changes than
He's
Madonna
got-
and Cher put
He's
together.
got pink furry handcuffs.
I believe so.
Now he's got these.
I think he's trying to
I
set
knew
up
you
a
had the
set.
pink ones. I knew you had the pink ones.
Look, I'm telling you, Chili should have just asked out for that officer's number like a normal person.
You took
Right.
those pink handcuffs to Chili's thing, didn't you?
Invite him out for a drink. Yeah.
Chili
drink,
con
a nice
artist needs
seafood
to be
dinner.
put in a psych ward for life.
He's cute. He
I
is
can't
cute.
disagree with
Let's
that.
start.
I won't disagree with Chili's
with that.
opinion. That guy was cute.
Bob, what is dead naming?
Hey, look, if
Who,
you're,
him?
if you're afraid to actually say that, another guy's good looks or whatever, I mean, hell, you got a problem with your manhood. I don't.
Well, he's definitely
You know-
that way. So, I mean,
No. I'm just talking about my simple. What I'm saying, for what
Oh.
he's saying, I don't care. I know my mind. Hell, I've had a nice little discussion with somebody, about sexual preferences and shit like that on a chat, but that wasn't live. We were just talking about shit like that, and it was cool. Nobody cares. Everybody's got their fucking kink. It's fucking human nature.
nice Discord conversation with a female on different sexual positions earlier. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that public either, but it is what it is.
Color me shocked, Art.
Man,
Look at you,
No.
branching
Hey,
out.
Keith.
I can't hear you siblings in the way.
No one please go through my text messages to Hikari for the past,
Oh,
I don't know,
yeah,
year and a half we've been together.
Patty, send it in DM. Tell me why I'll hear it.
I'm trying to understand what he's saying.
I can't. Yeah, I feel like Sybil.
Dead
There's
naming
something
is
called
one
dead
person telling
naming.
another one that they have the option to view them however they choose, rather than respecting the person's identity. That is incredibly disrespectful.
Basically, he's saying that someone's saying, I don't have, if someone says, I'm gay or whatever, they're going to say, no, I'm going to see you as homosexual. Filter that out to if someone says, I identify as female, and they're going to nope, you're male.
I already got
they're
a few choice clips
I
where
don't
people
buy
accuse
that
me of
whole
being a
fucking
child
cisgender
molester, and I'm going to use that in court now.
I'm sorry.
'Cause these
for me,
assholes don't
your sexual
know
preference
what they're
and all that
doing.
shit, you know what? It's your prerogative. But the thing is that when you say, "Well, I'm a actual tri-binary subcutaneous,"
I get you,
preference
Ari.
of
Right.
whatever the fucking 69 different flavors of cisgen that they have.
Right.
Who cares? Find
Right.
someone that you're compatible with
And you're happy with
and enjoy your life. Don't throw it down my throat. Don't expect me to have to fucking
put up
validate
Right.
shit.
Go forth and multiply. My big problem was I had people, going at me, calling me a child molester today. And I've never done anything that in all my years. I raised 2 daughters, and there was some bestiality in there too. It's like if you want to slander or defame somebody, you're just you're clicking it up a notch. Thank you for all that information. Thank you for those posts. I'll use them. My lawyer's gonna get them. It's why are you attacking? Why are people still doing it? Why are people still attacking when they know they're gonna lose? I don't understand the logic.
Pride goes before the fall.
Hey, Arch, it's all down to ego.
Are we still talking
Well,
about?
they don't know me.
We are dealing with people who believe that they cannot be wrong.
Right, and they're the autocratic leaders of society, and what they say is truth, which is bullshit because they're nothing but specks on the earth, just like everybody else. So they better shut up. It's going that way.
How did we go from identity issues to pedophiles?
I don't know. It
jumped the tracks and went left.
I keep
take a
getting
lot of.
messages on Discord where people are telling me that they're still doxing me, putting all my crap out there, and they're attacking my
Lots of right
family.
turns here.
They're attacking my family personally now.
And
They're not
that's
going after me, they're attacking my family. So in order to end that, what measures do I choose? Do I actually, get a duffel bag full of guns, throw them in the car, drive over there? I can do that. Or do I put law enforcement on their ass and take them down
ladder's
legally?
probably better.
You put law enforcement on there.
Right.
Because
Hey,
I
Uncle Artie.
never go after a spouse or a child.
It's just
Tina's got something you can share.
I'm getting ready to slap the snot out of these people real soon. They're pushing it way too far.
And you should not tolerate it, but you've got to take the steps, the proper steps, even if it takes longer, because you have to when all comes down to the end, you have to be the bigger person, so that if it does come to the point where you have any kind of lawsuit or whatever else,
Of course,
I did everything correctly.
I take the high ground.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, don't swim in the muck, Arch. You're better than that.
No, I don't give them
And
satisfaction. I don't do any of it.
these people. I wasn't
I don't
around.
go to their channels and do anything or do anything like that, but they
I don't know anything.
still feel it's necessary to attack me for no reason. That's harassment 101. They're gonna get pinned for it, and whatever else comes after is gonna come after.
Life, let it go. If it changes your quality
Keith,
of life,
you know what? If you want to be called that, call yourself that. It doesn't matter to me. My whole point is don't shove it down everybody else's throat. If you want to identify as a woman and you're going through the surgery or whatever, that's fine, but there's going to be a lot of other people that are going to accept it. Just like, religion. You get
and you leave those people alone.
Just won't accept it, but you gotta absolutely.
You will accept it. You will.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
You know what? Artie, I was
You're
saying
not going to
earlier,
get everybody to accept it. Live your fucking life the way you want, but don't throw it down everybody else's throat.
Exactly.
Artie, my niece posted something. She's gay, and she posted something like a year ago, and it was a definition to for all of her relatives so they could understand all these things and binary and this and everything. And I said to her, I commented, I said, "See, I'm in my 50s.
I mean, that's a lot to learn.
I said, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm never going to remember all of this. What I'm going to tell you is that whoever you introduce me to, if they're nice and they're good people and they bring quality to your life, I'm going to like them. But I'm never going to remember the pronouns and the terminology. It's not going to happen. And
so much.
She's like, that's
I respect you as an individual.
I love you anyhow. Exactly.
If you act like a decent human being, show everybody respect, all that stuff, you get the same thing back. You know what? Whatever you want to fucking call yourself at the end of the fucking day or whatever, that's fine, well and dandy. But my thing is, I don't want it shoved down my throat. What I consider male or female is biological. You can't change it.
Yeah.
Now you can cut yourself up and chemical yourself with hormones and all that stuff into another sex to a degree, but it doesn't matter. A good point. Look at these trans. Oh, God.
People who have used crossover therapy.
Yeah, but they were a guy, but now they're going through the surgery post-op.
Transgender? Is that it?
Thank you.
Yes,
that's
yeah.
They identify as a woman. Like Bruce Jenner is now Caitlyn, okay? Fine,
Yeah.
But now, say back in the 70s, he was able to do that, and you see a lot of this doing it now. And all of a sudden, they can compete in women, and they just absolutely demolish.
Okay,
well,
bravo! Oh my God! I'm just gushing with orgasm.
You don't get to compete as the gender that you weren't born as.
You know what? You were born, and your body's still genetically programmed to be a fucking guy.
Well, there's X and Y chromosomes. Yeah.
Thank you.
So biologically, you're born one way or the other.
Exactly.
Sorry, it's just the
There's
way
no
it is.
change in the chromosomes.
And they say follow the science. Well, that's the
Here's your
science.
sign.
And that's it.
Legalities do come into play, like what jail are you going to go to if you've already had, if you're post-surgery or pre-surgery. I get all that, but I absolutely agree with you, Artie, because there's that swimmer they've been making such a big deal out of, and I mean, I'm absolutely, you want to be whatever you want to be, I don't care. It doesn't change the price in tea and china in my house, but if you have a physical advantage because you're a male genetically competing with females,
you shouldn't be able to compete with females.
I happen to agree.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for
that's
that
it.
person because that's what they excel in, but you were dealt a bad hand.
Here's another.
And here you don't have the all the feminists going crazy, going, no, you can't have this.
No, and
what they're doing is defiling our sports and our freedom and our ability to get scholarships and such.
I
Hey, Artie.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Artie.
What's that, Anthony?
Tina Slay wants you to check your Discord messages.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was about to pull that picture up.
Yeah, take a bit of a zoom in on the arm.
And you should, Bob, protect him.
Oh, I am. I've got it ready to pull up. I'm just getting through this little segue.
And I'm sorry I didn't look
segue back to here in a minute. But anyways, my thing is that the whole cisgen, the whole bullshit and all that. You know what? I joke around that I'm a male lesbian, and I'm kind of serious about it, but I'm not. And Amanda's got a big point. Big ego, no dick. That's me. But joking around and all that. But the vast majority, I just don't relate. I don't associate with guys much socially. Most of my friends are female. I've always been that way. It's not that I identify as women. I don't want a dick or a dildo or anything up my ass. I don't want to suck on any guy's cock.
I'm a woman. I don't want that either.
I love women. I love women. Just my formidable years. When somebody in my family, when they'd babysit me or whatever, and they'd go to work, I'd go with them. The college girls and the co-ed thing would watch me and all that, and I was hanging out with them. I seen how guys were assholes to them. It was pretty impressionable. Didn't care for guys. I don't care much for sports because it goes back to my team's better than yours. My team's better than yours. I'll beat the shit out of you. I'll beat the shit out. It's a fucking ego bullshit. Fuck you.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was a man, and I was raised by strong women. My mom and my dad were divorced. I was raised by my mom, my aunt, and my grandmother, who were very hardworking women. So I have some guy friends, like I have you guys are my friends, but I always had more female friends because I could just talk to women easier. Because I always was in my life when I had a problem, I was talking to my mom or my grandmother or my aunt or even my female cousin.
Yeah.
I just have a better friendship with them.
Up here, me and Amanda can talk for a couple hours, no problem. I mean, we did a few weeks ago. It's just me and her just talking, no big deal. I mean, I've chatted with Carla a few times.
Yeah, me and Carla Marie we'll hang out in the morning on a private stream, just me and her just chatting about the day and what we're doing and stuff.
Some days I'll be in the tub when we do it.
See, and I can tell you right now,
glub.
Amanda,
glub.
Not Amanda, sorry, Carla Marie, I can tell that she is about 50-50 where she hangs out with guys and girls, but she probably more so guys. See?
Yep.
My best friend, like I mentioned earlier, my best friend, it's a woman. I've known her for 32 plus years. And,
yeah, that's true. That dates back a long time for me, yeah.
It's been like that since I was young. I mean, I can't remember a time when I didn't have more male friends than I had female.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing, I mean, whatever your preference, whatever makes you happy in life. It doesn't matter,
As long as you're not hurting somebody else, it shouldn't matter to anybody.
Well, look, here's the thing. Hikari's had more male friends than female friends. That's...
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common, yeah.
Ha. Yeah, not that kind.
See, I can go
Still,
across.
she likes hanging out with guys more.
Telecline's a good example. I went, halfway across the country twice, and me and Telecline hung out for a better part of an afternoon and an evening, Of course, I talked to my wife a couple times, but no big deal. I do that all the damn time. My wife didn't care.
No, because y'all are secure in your marriage.
Yeah, she trusts me.
You told me about something. I don't know if you maybe picked an ex-girlfriend up at the airport, something where you been doing a friend a favor. And it's like she didn't care because she knows what's going to happen.
Yep, it was the same.
It's called a secure woman. Well, they don't come around very often.
Well, here's the thing. Like me and Hikari, we are a polyamorous couple, but we are so secure in our relationship that she doesn't have to go spying on me and searching through my phone, and I don't have to do the same thing to her.
I can't stand it when women go snooping for shit.
Oh my God!
I've said people before. Yeah, I've said to people before. I tell Hikari everything.
I do too.
Well, I mean, there are women that
unlock on my phone. The only way you can unlock it is if you know the code or if you're got facial recognition. I got it set up so my wife can. I've got her. When I've done a long text or whatever, if I text with the friends, I'm like, "Hey, here you go. This is what's going on." So you know what's going on. Not like, "Honey, I talked to your friend. Oh my God, just so you know." No, it's just like, "Hey, look, here you go." Or I can.
I mean,
game and all that shit.
Women go busting up into the boyfriends or their significant or what their like iCloud account and shit. Why?
If you have,
you know what? If you go looking for something and you find it, you earned it. No matter what. I'm sorry.
If you feel the need to go looking for something, your relationship is already over. You just don't know yet. You just don't know it yet.
Or you won't relinquish control.
Well, that exactly.
If you can't trust the other person after they've cheated on you, yeah.
But I mean, it looks like they hadn't cheated. You don't trust them because of something in the past that they had nothing to do with.
I have the ultimate cheating story. Okay, I dated a woman, more than 10 years ago. Okay, while we were dating, she got pregnant and had a little daughter. And for a year and a half, I thought that little girl was mine. Until I found out I was wrong. Yes. I spent a year and a half getting to know that little girl, thinking it was my child to find out.
Yeah. Had that happen to me too. Unfortunately, she said she was pregnant, but she wasn't.
Yep. And then the minute that relationship ended, I get the phone call. By the way, not really yours. Slept with someone while you were at work one day.
Did you ever get a test? I mean.
Yep, I did, and Stu's right. So yeah.
Yeah, and I tell you, women pull that shit on guys so much. It's so unfair. They're getting mad. Like
that and the domestic violence bullshit too. It was like,
you know what?
I actually walked out of the house after I was told that, she fabricated her pregnancy. And next thing you know, I was hooked up by state police. She accused me of hitting her. And I'm like, I left. I walked out. I got in my car and I drove away.
False accusations do nothing but make it so that it's harder for someone who's making a valid accusation to come forward or prove it.
Yep.
You got a restraining order put against me. It inhibited part of my life. And, she looked like an asshole after. And I almost feel bad, but I don't. It's like, what would make you do that? What would really, what in your mind makes you think that's okay? To, just without any cause or force or anything, just destroy somebody's life. for no reason.
The absence of caring about that person's life to begin with, or anyone to be because if you think about it, if they're going to do it to you, they're going to do. They might do. They're definitely going to do it to another person.
You're breaking up really bad.
Most likely.
Right now.
Yeah, you are breaking
Sorry,
up.
I'm using.
Really bad.
Sorry, I'm
But
using my cell
regardless,
phone.
I mean, shit like that follows you for life. So it's like making an accusation like that. You know, getting those. If you're proved innocent or not guilty, whatever, you can get those records expunged. The arrest records you can get expunged, but it still carries you. It's right there. They will be able to find out about it. It's like, fuck, man. And what is your defense? I didn't do it. It's not right.
No.
No, and like a couple of weeks pregnant, and they get into a fight. So it's not your baby anyway. Well, even though she pissed off and made that up, but the rest of the time he's wondering, is that my kid? Terrible. I mean, they just and it's mostly women. I mean, obviously with babies.
Don't.
I'm sorry.
Don't use children. There are some women who should learn to not use a child as a weapon.
Well, no, you never use a child as a pawn.
Weapons,
No.
and they're not material possessions. Guys can be just as bad.
I was going to say they're just it's just more common amongst the women.
Yep.
Women mostly are, but guys can too, especially when they're making big bucks. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen guys do it. I've definitely seen guys do it on their side too.
I mean,
so
it goes to economic range, but for my life and all that, I've seen guys that make the 6 and 7 figures and all that, and the women don't. You know, they still have a job and all that shit, or they go to work or stay-at-home moms, and the guys just absolutely assassinated, character assassination in court because they can't afford a high-priced lawyer and all that shit, and especially if they have to take even like anxiety medicine or anything like that. They're unfit mother.
Yeah.
It goes both ways. It's a clusterfuck, and it really shouldn't have to happen. The people should be adults, but they're not.
No.
95%.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna let somebody else come up. I'm gonna go and cuddle with my Hikari.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
I don't need that picture in my head.
Tell Hikari I said, "Hi, baby." What's
but you. I'll make. Hey, Uncle Artie, I'll make sure to whisper it in her ear.
Whisper sweet nothing from Uncle Artie.
Hey, can I see something that's a little bit kind of sexual innuendo joke wise?
Give it to me.
Yeah, go for it.
Your panel.
Well, whisper it to her ear as you're giving it to her tonight. I don't know. Hey, look, I'm trying to respect your relationship and all that stuff. I try to know my.
Oh Lord.
That's like asking.
Are you okay, Doug?
Wow.
Are you okay down there,
I was
Doug?
totally gonna say. I was gonna totally say sploosh.
Tell Hikari next time I'll wear the wig. You know, when we do a video.
Well, hello there.
I'll make sure to prop up the phone so she could watch while I'm behind her.
There you go.
Is it your turn to be behind?
It's her.
Yeah.
It's actually tonight. It's her turn to be Big Spoon.
Ooh.
You already know I'm gonna be Little Spoon because you want to group the booty.
That's right. She says later she gets to be Little Spoon, so I get to group the booty.
Yeah, between us, you get to do all the work. Yeah, congratulations.
As always, Artie, thanks for having me up here.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for not porn
Bye,
bombing me.
Yeah.
Not unless it's a video of you, only you getting it from behind.
Don't, Anthony,
I'll
don't
get
do
you
it.
next time, Uncle Artie, and that little dog too.
You got his rage quit, bitch.
Fucking go!
I will.
Nice out.
You know what?
Where's your hat?
Fuck you, Artie. Fuck you, Artie.
Oh, okay. Okay, baby. Anytime.
Not bad.
Just don't use any lube. I want you to.
I'm gonna give him a 4.5
Give
on
me
the
some.
scale for
Give
that
me some
one.
micro anal tears.
That was
baby.
actually not
No
a bad
lube.
one.
That's what you call minor anal tears or whatever. Really, I shouldn't be saying that because that's how a lot
That
of gay
gave me a
guys in the
picture in my
early
head
80s
that
got
wasn't
AIDS and all
pleasant.
that was when they do unprotected sex and all that. They get minor tears in the rectum or in the anus, what they call it. And that's where they would get AIDS from their guy that had just finished with them. Basically, he cummed inside of him. Some of it got into his bloodstream and all that shit, and that's how he got AIDS and died. Then you had the needle shit and all that before we knew all that. That's what I was getting at. Wow, it got all quiet all of a sudden.
It was that whole anal tear thing.
Yeah.
Carl's like, okay, I'm just going to check my phone and just, I'm not
No.
here.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. I was scared. See, listen to that.
I love you too, Anthony.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah. Hey, Tina, you still there?
Yeah, show her a picture.
Yeah, okay. Now, this picture, I don't know if it's legitimate or if it's photoshopped or what. So, it's allegedly, purportedly, this is him. This is
Allegedly.
Chille.
Allegedly.
I don't know the authenticity of it or whatever, but because it's Chille and it's for a laugh, I don't know. I'm not making any insinuations.
Well,
I'm not.
let's see. Let's see.
Oh, pony it up.
I'm prefacing it so that I'm legally
Just
protected.
give this disclaimer.
Somebody sent me this picture as a joke, haha, and all that stuff. But we'll look at it, we'll comment, and we'll think it's a good laugh. All right.
I'll stick with that.
Share, Chrome tab, screenshot, Facebook.
She says it's Sweet Cheeks.
Yep. This is Sweet Cheeks. Okay. Tracy Fisher, you want my D so bad, Dick. See,
Oh,
that's
good
why
Lord.
I'm saying I don't know if he's gay or not. It really don't matter.
Talk
if he is,
about a
autistic or
legend
whatever.
in his own mind.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, it's definitely that look.
Why you gotta shave, you little bitch? Only fucking beta shave.
Dude, his torso is like, what? About a foot
What the
across?
fuck is up with this shit? Look at this right here.
I mean, dude.
Carla,
Muscle
am I wrong?
Yeah.
What these fucking,
Huh?
I mean, all
Only
these
beta's
goddamn
black.
veins or whatever. Yeah, you get muscular and all that, but look at this shit. Look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No comprehende.
No comprende.
No idea what the fuck you're talking about. Can't hear.
Acne or whatever. Nice 6
My arms are bigger than his anyway, so I really don't care. I'm sorry.
Generic Berber carpet, so that means it's really cheap ass shit. That's a
I'm
shitty.
looking at this like Chille. Nobody
That
wants
looks
you.
deformed.
I
That
sent
may
you
be a
on DM,
highway
Carla.
couch. It's got a bed
Okay.
in it. So I
Yeah,
can tell you right now, I work for
Beta bitch boy.
Yeah, if you got a wax, you're a beta.
Yeah.
Well, no, if he was doing competition, then he'd had to. I don't know if he competed or not, like in
That in
bodybuilding.
Hollywood,
No,
if you're doing a movie
he'd have
thing,
made that
they
well
like you
known
to be,
that was the
unless you're like burly, manly man, like back in the 70s and 80s, you could be hairy and all that, where you're.
Yeah, but he props himself up as a fighter.
PI.
You can be a bodybuilder or you can be a fighter. You really can't be both.
No, you can't.
That is
It's a whole
true.
different muscle
He's
group that
neither.
you're working with.
Okay, granted, he's physically fit and all that shit. I'm sure he can beat some ass, but from his missing teeth, I guarantee you don't lose that many teeth. A couple of them. What'd you do? Slipping a banana peel in a bathtub? Heck no.
Right. And them cauliflower ears don't lie.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Are
I
nasty.
wonder if Glenda would be able to sweep his legs.
I don't think he could take
I
Glenn
can't
unless
even.
he hit him at a low center of gravity, caught him off guard.
Dude, he couldn't throw a shot. He says
Yeah,
he's a
that's true.
Greco-Roman wrestler, but he mentioned a whizzer. And I know a whizzer is freestyle because I wrestled freestyle. So he's full of shit.
Art's
Yeah, that
It's a
is true.
joke.
I'm not going to make
Art's
any
really inquiring minds want to
insinuations
know what
or
And
happened.
put those two
accusations
and
or anything, but
Devon in one room. Oh my God.
the only thing I'm going to say is that these right here, I'm not making any insinuations or accusations, but if this was my body and I'd seen this, I would be getting myself checked out because that don't look good. It could be nothing. It could be moles like this or whatever, but I'm sorry, but that don't look good to me.
I mean, he has to be
I agree.
taking so many supplements a day to keep that up. He's just chock full of bullshit.
What all looking like that, you know what? If you're doing it for your job or whatever, you're like Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the 80s, 90s, and
Right.
all that shit. That's one thing, you know. I mean, you're a pro athlete or whatever, but my opinion, everyday use and all that shit, you know,
It's gonna catch up to you and bring you down. Yeah.
I'm not saying you use drugs or anything. I don't know that.
I don't know that either, and
An
I'm
I
not
educated
insinuating
suspect
that.
there's something
But
artificial going through those things.
Exactly. An educated guess
He
was
could, he
the shot.
couldn't, he could be natural. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
right.
I could
We're not
body looks
making any
deformed.
I'm
accusations,
not saying he
but
did
we're
it,
saying
right?
it's not exactly normal. Yeah.
I don't know.
Are
With
no.
with all today's supplements and all this other shit, nutrition and all that shit, you know, and the type of equipment you got,
You know,
could,
creatine, whey proteins, you know,
yeah, I
It's
mean, don't get me
all sorts
wrong,
of
actually
I've
kind of
seen it,
cute.
but I'm
You're
not
trying to
going to say he has done that. I'm not going to say he hasn't. But for somebody that goes 4 or 5 days without sleep from what he says, or he barely
yeah,
sleeps,
and then he
crashes
that
and
whole
runs,
thing. I can go 24 hours.
yeah, and his highs and lows,
Whatever.
been
he's either
witnessed by
bipolar
people he
too.
stayed with.
I'm
That's
telling you
not just
from
something he
experience
says.
being around the
People that he
mental
stays with
industry,
says
the mental health industry and all that, because of my ex's career and all that stuff.
He'll have a heart attack or some catastrophic organ failure.
What I'm saying is that from what I see, and mine's anecdotal, I'm nowhere near a professional. I can't diagnose, treat, whatever. What I'm saying is that from what I've seen, for the way he trips out and all that shit, and his sleeping patterns and all this other shit and stuff I've heard, I know he's got to have a mental illness.
Yeah.
Period. Nobody trips like that. Unless
Okay,
you're on
he either has a mental illness or he has a personality disorder. Those are actually
borderline
different
split
things.
personality disorder. Yeah, that's sort of.
I'm going to go with both.
He's definitely
Well, I'm still gonna go with psychopathic narcissist, but
Which
you know
is a
that's me.
personality.
Yeah, that too.
Which is a personality disorder. It's
And I'm
not.
going to say he's at a narcissist at Jeremy Dimwit level.
Which is also, again, not a mental illness. It's a personality disorder.
It's a personality trait disorder. Yes.
Jeremy, you're one intelligent guy. Don't put yourself down.
No, Jamie's cool. Jamie's totally cool. Hi,
No,
me.
I was talking about Chille.
Yeah.
That he's at a Jeremy Dimwit level type of narcissist.
That he is.
Oh, okay.
And actually, even Blue said he's
I think you're
worse.
knocking on yourself. I've been drinking, dude. I'm tired, so.
Yeah, I've been drinking too.
I'm gonna say there ain't nothing wrong with you.
The problem is like Chille's
Blue
my
said he's
brother's
worse
age.
than Jeremy.
My brother would
Nick
own.
said he's worse than.
He's only 2 years
Josh
younger than
and
me.
Who else was it, Carla?
Well,
I can't hear you, Patty. I can hear you talking, but I can't understand you.
My brother is
Worse than Jeremy.
a dean at a college in New York, and he would be able to break him in half, literally wrestle.
Yeah, I didn't see it
whatever.
down there.
He He would make a
I
mockery of
didn't
him.
see it till you just dropped out. My bad. I was coming in to boost your audio.
I can only
Blue-
imagine
Blue
what Chris
said
would
that
do to this
Chili is
guy.
worse than DeWitt. And
I still
Chris
can't hear
said
you,
that
Ed.
Chili's worse than Josh and someone else.
The Cartner.
I can't remember who the other person said that he's actually worse than.
There we go. I boosted as much as I could. What's up, Tina Bobby? Hi, Bobby. What you doing?
Hey, what's up? Hey, can you zoom in on his bicep?
Yeah.
So I want you guys to look real close there at the bend of his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
You mean this stuff right here?
Oh, look at that fold there. There's
or this.
there's an edit.
Allegedly, there's some bruising and some track marks right there, but I don't know.
Right there
I'm not
near
making that
the
accusation.
right there near the
I'm
elbow.
not making that accusation, but I will definitely agree with bruising.
That there's a
But that's what
questionable-
happens when you max out.
There's
That's
a
what I'm
questionable
talking
area,
about. You got to
Tina.
go look at. But the coloring a little bit here looks a little bit there, but then again, I can kind of looks like bruising or whatever right here, which that's not. I mean, it's
I'm
just,
looking more towards the elbow, the fold.
yeah,
Right,
this
I know what
here,
you're
right
talking
circling
about.
right here. This is what I was talking about. I would have that looked at with the doctor or whatever. You're in that good a shape, and you got those there on your. No, dude, go get looked at. Your veins are popping.
He
like
doesn't
that.
want
You're
to
not-
be looked at.
You're not sweating and shit like that, but your veins are popping out like that, dude. There's something wrong because you're not going to have your veins popping like that.
I see what
unless
you're
you
saying,
just work
Tina.
out, you're sweating your ass off.
This is just my opinion.
I see what you're saying.
No,
but
I agree.
My opinion is it's a drug-induced psychosis. That's my opinion.
Well, and demonstrably, they're right near where veins would be. So yeah,
right there.
And allegedly, and because I don't do steroids, I've never done steroids.
I don't even know anyone that's done steroids, but okay.
But allegedly, that's where you put them in your intramuscular. You put them directly into a muscle.
Yep.
Usually, yes. That's what most people do.
And there are some unusual
into the muscle fiber itself. Yeah.
Right, and there are some unusual marks there on his above his pectoral area too.
I see that too.
Yes, some very unusual, questionable things.
Which he is hoping he's going to get away with people thinking they're freckles.
Now, let me tell you about who he sent this to. Tracy Fisher. Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Her uncle is the sheriff.
Of?
Oh, is that the one you say that he was trying to hit on?
No.
Of Lawrence County, Ohio.
Oh, isn't he just lovely?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be funny if that came from her, or is that why he maybe shut down his Facebook? Oh.
I think he shut down his Facebook because Blue Bacon was, responding to him.
Oh no, we attacked him. Yeah, we attacked him hard on Facebook.
Because
that's good.
That's good. I'm glad he got shut down.
He won't last long on Twitter because Elon Musk hasn't taken over yet. So therefore his quote unquote freedom of speech will be stifled over there as well.
His back either.
Oh yes.
And he's got 2 or 3 accounts on Twitter.
That's fine. He's gonna get put in jail. He's gonna have to account for all this.
Well, his latest scam is going to Indiana, where he's going to help another impacted mom, but he needs to raise $40,000 to $60,000 for an attorney. But
so he's gonna run from another state, and he's gonna have another active warrant.
But when you do a
He's
civil
gonna run out of
case,
state.
but when you do a civil case like that, lawyers do it on contingency. So raising 40 to 60 grand for a lawyer for this mom is bogus.
Again, you'll never see it done.
Just grifting her.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Grifting her. Grifting us.
I get what
No, his grift is over. He's caught. He's on the run and he knows it.
Well, no,
And that's why he's scared.
No, he has said before, I will say this, right before he got back to Ironton, he said he was planning on going up to Toledo and Cincinnati, stuff like that. So his next flights will probably be Cincinnati in the next few weeks.
Oh no, he's
let him come to Pennsylvania. I would love to show him around.
I want him to come back to Dallas.
Allegedly,
I'll
he's
show
on
him
his
all
way to
the sites.
Indiana.
It'll be fun.
I would say Indiana before Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he's on his way to Newton County, Indiana. And I have read that somebody has installed an AirPod tracker or an air whatever they call them.
Oh,
on his
Apple
van.
tracker
And
tag on him.
And they've been tracking him.
Nice. That
Now,
is
I don't know
devious,
this.
and I love it.
Well, keep in mind that this is public.
I understand, but this is allegedly somebody. It was posted.
Well, I mean, if that's
Doug,
the case,
if you're up, get up here.
But I mean, it was posted on his page under comments that they knew he was being tracked by one of these things.
Dude, if he's got an Apple Air tracker on him,
yes,
you can find him. You can GPS pinpoint him within like 16 feet.
I just can't.
So much better than a Find Your Phone app. Yeah.
Yeah, so allegedly. And then it really cracks me up when he shows his phone and says, "Oh, Pam took my SIM card out. She's got my SIM card." And I'm thinking, how stupid are people to think that that SIM card had any other information on it other than the carrier, what your phone number is, and activation for your phone? Do you not know what a SIM card is?
Well, you saw Blue Bacons tonight. He called him repeatedly, and Chille kept staring down at his phone.
I know, but he showed, he's got two phones now.
Right.
Because he had to go and get another one. And he said that Pam Wagner, the chief of police of Ironton, kept the SIM card out of his phone that he recently got back.
Yep.
And so he's trying.
He said, I'm not going to believe anything he said. It very well could be true. But unless he can prove it with paperwork, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Been holding back about Ohio and Chille. One thing you need to do is go look up Parma, Ohio Police Department. About 5 or 6 years ago, they had problems there. Would have been perfect. Chille, if he would have done that, fuck Ironton and all that shit, gone straight up there, he might have had just a bit of validity. A bit of validity with me. Nope. Totally passed it up. Fuck you, Chille.
And there was another police department in Iowa, a town that is just going crazy, pulling people over for no reason and fining them. You'd think he'd be there standing up for people's rights, right?
Nope.
You would think he would be in Milwaukee right now, or no, sorry, Minneapolis, Minnesota, where the mother.
I was going to say St. Louis, Minneapolis.
No, but I mean,
yep.
in Dante Wright, his mother just yesterday.
Brooklyn, whatever.
Yeah, Dante Wright's mother pulled over and was videotaping police across the street behind a barrier fence. An officer walks across the street, walks up to her, grabs her wrist, throws her phone to the ground, handcuffs her, and tells her he's arresting her for obstructing justice. And she said, "Don't you know who I'm just filming the police because don't you know who I am? You murdered my son last year." And he finally unhandcuffed her. I mean, there's
now she has a legitimate lawsuit. That is
she does.
And she filmed it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, why aren't you heading over there, dude? You know
Yeah, what are you doing to preserve people's rights there, buddy?
He knows that.
Here's your hat. Let's hurry.
So his little scamming bastard ways aren't going to do it. And he's getting all these people to file these lawsuits and all that. Now what, Chille? Now what? Pro se or per se, whatever the fuck you call it. Now what do they do?
What is he going to do? He's going to sue everybody and lose every lawsuit, and he's going to be broke as hell, sitting on the side of the road.
Exactly.
That's what I hope he does. What I hope he gets. Real.
I do have to commend you, Uncle Artie.
Either lawsuit or get laughed out of court.
Oh my God.
I do need to commend you on the video you did where Chille's talking about suing everybody, and he's got paralegals like his paralegal Shauna, who's doing, he tells her the information and she writes up the lawsuits. As a paralegal, she can't do that. She's supposed to only work for a licensed attorney. So please hold on to that, because she could very well allegedly get into as much trouble as he can.
Even Road Pirate Films did the video this morning.
Oh yeah, I saw that. RPF is very good about covering things.
Oh, there's
and
so much
Delete Laws is one of those people that RPF definitely needs to cover.
If you go through so much of his material, I mean, it's just there's so much stuff there. As Blue Bacon says, it's so freaking easy. He just
gives it to you.
And speaking of RPF, RPF is live now.
Those with Devon Bays.
Yeah, I can't deal with him. Not RPF.
Means nothing because it's not even remotely associated with this.
I mean, who?
Yeah, that is true.
And it's nightly, so.
Yeah, that is true.
Thanks for sharing my picture. I'm gonna hop off here. I've got a.
No problem. Hey, anytime. Hey, and
Bye.
I love the big surprise.
I'll send you. I'll send you the bigger surprise. You're just gonna die laughing when you hear what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So something that I got to keep a little closer to the, keep it a little quieter, because it's gonna be a big surprise.
Oh yeah,
So.
we've got your back. Anything we can do to help you out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we all got your back.
Yep. With or without Chili, anything we can do to help you out, no big deal.
I will talk to everyone soon. Have a great night.
You too. Weekend.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop too because getting late and I gotta get going.
Yeah, that's getting late.
Hey,
so be cool, everybody. Love you all and
take care. Love you.
Don't be stupid like these people.
Don't be stupid.
What? Fuck you, man. You goddamn fuck.
I knew it was coming. I knew it. That was pretty good, Art. Give me one for that.
Quit.
Right, quit. Oh my lord, who's echoing? Sybil's back.
Can't be
Hey,
me.
Chili, call 911 on me.
Shit.
We'll let them hang up on you.
They probably would because that's crazy.
Hell,
Better
the
the
FBI
5150.
It's not me echoing.
The FBI hung up on him.
Hold on.
They totally rage quit that conversation.
That was good too. He did good.
It was actually priceless. The look
Yes, it
on
was.
his face, I just can't believe it.
Can't believe what? It's not butter?
It's not butter.
Hey,
Butter,
man,
butter, butter.
What up, honey?
Hey, Petty.
Oh, look who's back. The guy that
Yeah.
used to be my favorite transit rat.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Carla.
Oh, fucker, you ain't coming up.
Too late. I'm up.
He's already here. Those rats are crafty.
They sneak in.
On his ass.
They'll get into all
Slithering,
your.
kind of like a snake.
They'll get into all your crevices.
Oh no. Lord help us all.
Help us all.
Oh no, he's
Help me, Rhonda.
he's one of those fucking Dr. Dave people who's up on his channel before. Yep.
I'm doing another chili video.
Shocking.
Yeah, I was going back over his
Well, if
channel.
somebody proves otherwise, you were up on Dr. Dave's channel. Yep.
I'm doing.
I ain't doing nope. Ain't taking nope.
Not gonna happen. Anyway.
No, not going to happen.
Boing, 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 boing.
Hooker.
Bitch. scared twice.
Love you too.
Love you, baby girl. God help me. Somebody help.
I took care of that.
SOS. Mayday, mayday.
I don't think Nick Volt likes us very much.
It's okay. I just kicked his ass. I banned him, came to ban hammer, and kicked him out.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the one who fondled the Starship Enterprise.
When you
Is that him?
supported
Yeah.
when you support
Okay.
Dr. Dave,
I think he's.
he went after
I
two
think
people
he's.
that I consider friends, especially Telekline. You
Yeah.
don't know who they really fucking are in real life with that
I think he was
bullshit.
more
You're gone.
Or chili.
Yeah, he's Dr. Dave's moderator or producer now. After his previous one
I'm
quit.
not trying to hash up old
last week.
shit, but you gone. Nope.
Yeah.
You don't like it? You know what? Fucking.
I mean, it was just flooding the
Other
comment
places,
section.
you know?
Oh yeah.
I'm a
Right.
fucking nobody on YouTube, and I don't give a shit. Don't mean that if I run into you on fucking Discord or somebody else's channel, I ain't going to be civil
No
to you.
need
I
for the
will,
warning,
you know,
Amanda.
you me.
Already
I just
took
go what you
care of
hear. Period.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I just like Grindel or whatever his name is. I banned his ass, or at least in his one of his things in the chat because he doxed. He says he doxed himself, but he doxed. I don't give a shit who it is. If Dutch would do that or Carla Marie or whatever, you're gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would never do it.
And Nick, you're a moderator / producer on a channel that's been doxing people this week. So.
Yeah, where's the
Not you, Artie, but yeah. I mean, doxing frauditors, but.
No.
So-
I don't care who you're doxing.
Yeah.
Doxing, bad.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
doxing
yeah.
always leads to you trying to get the information on their wives or
Yeah.
spouses or children and everything
Yeah.
else. And
Well, any
I'm
of
sorry,
their
you don't
family
go after
members.
family.
Yeah.
That brings me something else too. William Glory Hole and this whole
Glory hole. There's a name.
yeah, Cyrax thing. Okay, you know, I really other until a few weeks ago when Massel started pulling around with the whole chili thing and all that, I really just don't go into her chat much anymore. It's just, you know, we have our different things or whatever. I pissed her off on her birthday and all that. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll just go my own separate way. Okay, no big deal. Popped in, whatever, and stuff started going on. But anyways, my thing is where the fuck was I going with this?
Oh no, pumpkin.
Anyways, doxy shit and all that. I know that Chili's not Chili. Cyrex has had the cops show up at his house a few times. Supposedly he's been doxxed or whatever. Now Glory Hole's got this thing going on that come May 9th or something like that, there's a package that I'll just pull the fucking video up. And I mean, I know that everybody, it's so fucking easy to figure out who and where Cyrax is and all this. We know his first name's Chance and whatever.
Yeah. Chance Wilkins.
Wilkins, right.
Yeah.
We know he's fucking tried to get into some 14-year-old girls' panties and all that shit. And that makes him what, a pedo pervert,
Pedophile.
whatever.
Well, and then when he was 14 or 15, he and his brother had sex with their 9 and 8-year-old cousins by his own admission. Watched the video myself, but it was like
Incest
but
runs
it's
in
not
the
like
family.
that.
I'm
It's
not
not
saying
like
that
that
he was a
because
product of it.
they
but
came on to us. I'm like, 8 and 9-year-olds are really famous for being sexually motivated.
Ugh. Kind of on a side note, that kind of reminds me how sick shit can get, like that tunnels and tiaras and shit. That's sick, dude. Dresses and shit like that. You have your woman wear that shit for you in the bedroom and shit. Or if you're a cross dresser, you wear that shit.
Well, that one girl from Toddlers and Tiaras, she's now 16 or was 16 this week. Suicide.
Yeah, I'd seen that on MSN's.
Yep.
website.
I saw it on a whole bunch. They're not hiding the fact that it was suicide. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, at the time I read it, they didn't know what it was. But anyways, what I'm getting at is that I don't know, and I'm not accusing of him or anything, but what little bit I've seen and from what it sounds like, that maybe he had got swatted or somebody swatted Cyrax or something like that. I mean, I was going over it and I'm just like, oh God, what the fuck is going on with this? Because I really had left that alone. Ever since Cyrax had, stopped doing shit for a while, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to hound this guy or whatever, because you can hound somebody enough to where they can kill themselves because of so much of it. And he's, I've talked about it and all this, no, whatever. But being a admitted pedo or whatever, or trying to solicit sex or dick pics or whatever it is you want to claim from a 14-year-old and masshole, what is it, catfish? I think you call her, whatever, acted like she was a 14-year-old and all that, and he's sending his dick pics to her and all that. You got to get called out for it. Uncle Artie's got to fuck with you a little bit for it. So I did my remix. Oh, let's go play those. Fuck it. Anyways, go look up on Word Bullet shit. You guys go figure it out for your goddamn selves. I ain't worried about it. I'm not going to do that shit. I want to play my shit.
Yep. I'm with you.
All right, hold on. Studio.
Just so you had it, Artie, I sent you the at least one article. The first one I pulled up about her, how it was suicide. The Toddlers and Tiaras girl.
Oh, she was pursued by a stalker?
Yeah, it's a whole long story. But I just sent you on DM.
No comment. I'll just...
She was 16 years old, for the love of God.
Oh, that was somebody... No, that was another link somebody sent me, sorry.
I mean...
But, yeah,
yes, she was in that show, but she was, at this point, only 16.
Yeah, but there was like so much pressure and shit on him. Look at Honey Boo Boo.
Oh, and she's just... God love her, but she's a dumpster fire.
I know. I mean, it's just... You got her all glamored up and look at all this shit, and turns out, it's like... People are going to, oh, look at her, she's grown up now, she's white trash. Look at Mama June, she's white trash. She lost all this weight, look at that. Trailer, now that they got some money, they're no longer trailer trash, they're just white trash. It's just like, stop perpetuating shit.
She's a wreck.
And then TLC, throws their asses on, and it's just like, stop, you're perpetuating shit. And then like mountain monsters, shit like that, the hillbillies. Stop perpetuating it. And what I'm getting at with this shit is that people like Chille are going to see it like, hey, look at this, I can slip in here and get my drift on. Oh, he thought that, get some dumb black people. I'm using his mentality. I do not think this, but anyways, look at this, some urban dumb black people, whatever. I can pull my drift on them and, exploit the black community. Prove me wrong. This is my opinion.
Right.
From what I've seen, from what I've read, it's a fucking grift. When you get chased out by, the black community leaders and all that stuff, famous TikTok influencers, famous
chased
rapper,
out. That's actually the same way of putting it. Chased out.
Yeah. And he switches demographics, I mean, like a complete 180 from urban black America to rural small town Appalachia area. Yeah. I went to IRS to audit his ass. Guarantee you, he'll be paying fines at least, not some jail time. When's the last time he filed fucking taxes.
Right. Okay, Pumpkin. I've got to be up in the morning. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Be well.
Love you, baby.
All right, later.
Combat. You know, you're my boy.
Oh, yeah.
How was your side piece?
Well, I'm Dutch's side piece, but Combat's kind of my guy.
Hey, baby.
Baby, I thought she left me. You did.
Apparently, she's switching devices.
I think I nodded off and hit the back button.
I'm changing the
That
D-cells.
goddamn back button.
Shut your mouth.
Is switching devices, does that mean changing the D-cells?
I knew that was coming.
You know what? I should have known
No, I don't know. I really
when
don't.
I said that
The
the Combat was going to take that left center.
Hey, you know.
Combat's got some groveling.
And that is why I love you and have sworn my devotion to you.
Some people say Colin and I were just, twins separated at birth.
I believe that.
It's a possibility.
It's a very valid possibility.
All right, kids. Have a great night.
Not, baby. Now you make me want to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
And look at the beef in the middle. There's some dripping cheese on that bad boy.
You want to know something? If you like Miracle Whip, next time you make a grilled cheese sandwich, put some in it.
You know what? If you want to make a grilled cheese sandwich, instead of buttering that bread, put Miracle Whip on it to grill it. That is your trick right there.
My trick.
I don't know.
No, it works great. I got that from a chef. Instead of buttering it to make before you grill it, you put the Miracle Whip on it.
Honey, you've never had a grilled cheese till I've made it, and I don't have to be gourmet to do it. I am so OCD, anally psychotic, not anally retentive or whatever. I'm so anally psychotic, like I will take the fucking knife, butcher knife, and stab the fucking shit out of it if it's burned. While it's on there, break the goddamn butcher knife and all that shit. So pissed off because I burn it. I do not burn it. I go.
Oh no, I get to a medium brown.
Psychotic about it.
But I like doing it with the sourdough bakery bread. It's got to be stiff, so it can handle all the milk and cheese I put in it.
I love sucking count.
You're so silly. Night all.
There's only 6 that got tired of looking at it, baby. I'm sorry. Pulls a shit, ban of that. Oh, man.
Anyway, now you're pounding that keyboard.
Alright, I want to go back and do my fucking video shit. Wait a minute, let's do this. $6.14, so obviously I didn't lose Nick Volt. Bad. Who am I echoing off of? Hello. It's Carla. Carla. I still not hear you.
Eating that keyboard like a hooker.
Yeah, we'll just hide his ass. Alright, hold on. Playlist. Live stream. Oh, I got more than that. There we go. Somebody's talking real fast. There's 7 of them. I'm going to take a piss here in a minute. Share screen. Chrome tab. Share full screen.
Around the rosy, pocket full of ashes, ashes, we all fall down. A ring around the rosy, pocket ashes, ashes, we all fall down. A ring around the
Cyrax.
we all fall down. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, we all fall down. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Pocket full of
Cyrax.
ashes, ashes, we all fall down. The wheels on the bus go round, 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 round. The doors on the bus go shut all through the bus. The wipers on the bus go.
Look into my eyes. I'm retarded.
The bus horn on the bus goes all through the bus. The people on the bus go all through the bus. The mommies on the bus go.
I have PMS and a gun. Any questions?
Cyrax.
Clap your hands. If you're happy,
Cyrax.
clap your hands. If you're happy,
Cyrax.
clap your hands. If you're angry,
Cyrax.
stomp your feet. If you're angry,
Cyrax.
stomp your feet. If you're
Cyrax.
stomp your feet. If you're
Cyrax.
stomp your feet. If you're happy,
Cyrax.
clap your hands. If you're happy,
Cyrax.
clap your hands. If you're happy,
Cyrax.
clap your hands.
I'm not doing this just to make fun of. He thinks he's a fucking genius and shit like that with music.
Spider went up the water to spa. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider, spider went up the spout again. Spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed them both out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. The spider went up the spout again. The spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed them both
fucking lame.
They can't play baseball. They don't wear sweats.
He's Pilot Abe Lincoln is one of it's one of Abe. Yes, he is. He is one of his ass kissers. Then he says this. That's why he got his ass kicked out.
Me, 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 me,
such a musical genius. Oh, sorry. No, he's not an ass kisser. No, I'm just playing it because I want to. Actually, I don't like that one. That's kind of annoying.
Can't say much more.
I can't.
This is a public service announcement by Combat Wombat.
How about get in there?
As you probably know, Glenn Serio frequently challenges people to a fight and threatens to...
And let me just tell you something. The propaganda is such crap. It's such crap.
Carla,
You
we
can
got
say
an
the
echo
same thing
from you.
about
I'd put you on
fundamental
mute.
Christianity or fundamental Islam or fundamental Buddhists or fundamental anybody. We have these super freaks who get over religiously, both in the Christian religion and in the Muslim religion. But what they did is they created 9/11.
What?
But what they did is they created 9/11. They created 9/11.
Damn, I didn't see that.
That was awesome. Putting them enthusiasm.
Carla, you've got a bad echo. Can you hear it? I put you on mute, and now we don't hear it. Sorry. Combat, I didn't see that one before. Who did 9/11? A bunch of jihadis, as they said.
How the Trade Center, you can see explosion.
You hear this? Hear that air? Hold on. All right, where are the sunglasses? Put the light on. I'll put this shit to bed. This is the point in the show where everything sucks. Well, it's Barton Girl Stupidity. What the fuck do you expect out of me? Fuck you. I did this live stream to get rid of all you fuckers. Well, most of you did leave. All right, hold on. Okay, listen.
Sorry, I'm here, Artie. I was chatting with Nick.
Oh, I know. You hear this here? Okay, I'm putting my hands together. You hear that sound? That is your 9/11 little stuff coming out. That are so-called explosions as each floor keeps coming down on top of itself. The diesel, jet fuel, whatever you want to call it, the JP5 or 6, I can't remember specifically the jet fuel number it was, but regardless, it doesn't have to melt the steel. You reach a certain degree and the structural integrity of it is going to get weak. Go play around with a piece of plastic or saran wrap. Get it nice and cold, feel it nice and rich. Heat it up a little bit, it's more pliable. Same thing with fucking, whatever you want to call it, plastic. Same thing with metal. It's proven. Take a tin foil, wrap it up, take a heater to it or whatever. It's a lot more pliable. Why do they fucking heat steel up and all that other shit and blacksmiths and all that shit and hammer it and all that? Because it's hot and it's more pliable. It's more flexible. Okay, you do that, it's not going to have a structural integrity. Boom, you're done. All about World Trade Center number 7, where I think it didn't even get hit. Hear that? My table, I've got beers here and all that stuff. It's moving around. You get all that shit coming down on top of it. Boom. Weaken your structural integrity. There was an earthquake. It was registered. There you go. Where's the conspiracy? The bureaucracy. Go look up Janie Garelick and the whole Garelick mineral, whatever. That's where all the bullshit was. Look, between two different administrations, they're pointing at each other and everybody's trying to cover each other's ass. There's your conspiracy. The government's corrupt. The government's incompetent. How did these guys get a hold of the planes and all? They knew their weaknesses. They learned enough how to fly a plane and get to where they wanted to go, and boom. What about the Pentagon? And go look what the Pentagon was made out of. Go look at the plane. The little camera, boom, 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 boom thing. It wasn't set to do 30 frames per second, only X number of frames per second. That's why you can only see so much. It wasn't a fucking missile. If it was a missile, there would have been more of an explosion and shit like that. It wouldn't have gone through as much. There would have been more damage and all that shit. It's what it is. There's your conspiracy. And we need to go into Iraq and do the whole bullshit. No, Afghanistan, probably clean house a little bit. But whatever. There's your 9/11 conspiracy. We're done and over with that. All right.
I was making a video on Chile's conspiracy that the government's full of pedophiles.
Oh, God.
That was in his rant about Alito.
You get in the whole Trump anonymous email bullshit. Oh, the pedophile whole shit. He was a fucking jerk in Ohio. I was trolling everybody. Oh my God, I had friends that believed that shit. I'm just like, yeah, right. Do we have a problem in this country? Yes, we do. It's two political parties that are corrupt and entrenched in there so bad. It goes back to the bureaucracy. Oh my God. Show me a government program that actually has succeeded. Very damn few.
Yeah.
Vaccinations and shit like that, you know, like getting rid of tuberculosis and polio, shit like that, that worked out pretty well. Granted. Oh, I don't know. We'd spend so much fucking time, and I'm not a commentator. These are my opinions. People disagree, I find well and dandy. We debate to the moon. I like Trump for what he was able to get accomplished and all that shit. But the guy, I don't know. Even during the first Republican debate and all this shit, when I seen it, I'd sit there with my dad and I said, "Hey, look, you know, if the Cuban, the Cuban Missile Crisis shit had hit, I think we would have gotten nuked and all that shit." Well, fast forward 2 years or whatever, and we had the problem with North Korea and rocket play and all that. Guess what? He was playing that shit, but he called him out on it, and they started to play nice. And they didn't start their shit back up until Biden. The whole fucking Trump dossier bullshit proven to be a fucking lie. Because their chosen one, Hillary, didn't get it. The media was out after him.
Yep.
Plus, he's an anti-establishment. He wasn't part of the system. Hell, he helped put a lot of the fuckers into office. They come, to him like, "Oh, hey, can you do a donation to us? Can you throw a fundraiser?" He played the system with them. He even called Hillary out on it and all that shit. I don't like it. He's got a fucking ego. He's that whole alpha male bullshit that just like, dude, you and your fucking ego. Oh, God, he's so fucking ugly and annoying. But I look at the man for what he was able to do. Not everything did he do right that I like. No, but did we get into any new conflicts? Did we scale shit down? Did he help get rid of fucking ISIS like we should have done in the first place? Because we created that shit with the power vacuum thanks to Obama.
Yeah.
It's fucking proven. Oh, man.
All right, Artie, I'm going to call it a night.
All right, sorry, I'm just rambling here. I'm just fucking seeing if I can get to 3.5 hours without passing out.
Congrats on 600 again.
Ah, shut up. Unsubscribe.
Oh, fuck you. Unsubscribe, unlike.
All right. Don't leave him up here with me. You don't know. He's going to get abused. I'm a bad influence.
Hey, you guys are on your own. Get a room.
You get a room. I'm not responsible if he gets corrupted or anything bad happens.
Like and sub, as Manda says.
Yeah,
unlike an unsub.
I want that like and sub to his channel, not mine. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I've got like 50 subs.
We'll make it 59.
That's the way I like it.
You fuckers in here, go sub to his channel. Combat Wombat. How it spells his channel name. He's got good shit.
Yes, he does.
All right,
Sticking
folks.
to Glenn on Monday. I start a new job on Monday. That's why I'm not up there. Go to
Awesome,
Amanda's
well,
channel and sub to her too.
good luck with the job, Artie. I'll check in with you
Yeah.
next week.
It's a big pay cut, but I'm bored.
Yeah.
You gotta like what you do for a living. I mean, you got to be able to make a living. You can drop you one. I'm just going on.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, later. Well, get your ass up here with it. Actually, I am drinking Shinerbach.
Yeah, buddy.
That better not be my channel, woman. No, that ain't mine. Okay, yeah. No, you can even drop a link into fucking Chille's channel and go sub to his.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, it's Combats. All right, yeah. The only person I have said that, that should subscribe, because I'm trying not to be like everybody else. The only person I've told that I know for a fact I've said to subscribe to mine is Chille. That was in the Anyways, shit, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, jobs shit.
Yes.
I don't have to if I don't want to, but I want to. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Money's nice. Having the money to do whatever I want's nice.
Yeah.
But anyways, Ah, shit, I took these off fucking 20 minutes ago. I forgot. Well, almost 20 minutes ago. When I went up and went to the bathroom and all that, that's when I took the handcuffs off. Anyways, you know, you got to like what you do. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that, you know, it's just they live paycheck to paycheck. It's hard to be able to be choosy or whatever. But if you're lucky enough in life to be able to decide what you want to do and all that stuff, and money isn't so much of an object and all that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not loaded. Nothing means by that. My situation's atypical of everybody else's.
Yes.
My wife works. I have a secondary income. That's why I'm able to go up and fuck around in Seattle if I want once in a great while. Not every time. Yeah. But anyways, it's just I'm bored out of my mind. I can only do this so long. I'm actually getting a little bit bored with chili, but I can't let that fucker get by with it. If it would have been Glenn, it's like when I got back from my first trip in the beginning, middle-ish of February and all that shit. There's a few weeks, if you go back and look, I really didn't produce anything.
Yes, where you pretended to do the Glenda.
Yeah, I actually confronted him and all that shit. I was like, you know, I've done it all now. I mean, what's the point of continuing and all that? But it started to shit again, and I'm just like, I can't do it. I don't do this for fucking. If I was out to do this for fucking fun and all that shit, I am doing it for fun. If I was out to do this shit for fucking money and all that, I would have found a way to capitalize. I would have gotten to 1,000 subs. I would have had 4,000 viewers. I'd be doing shit like this as often as I can.
Yep.
I know ways you can do it and all that. I'm doing it for the fun of it.
Yep.
The video I put out, I was just going to do a scam now, man. But like, you know, let's recycle a fucking old bit I did from when I did Bean Burrito on the Buddhism Hotline with the Mario Brothers thing and all that. I did that. I recycled it. You know, I'm like, let's see if people will hate it or not. Let's see what will fly. I did it because it was fun.
Yeah, that is true.
My whole thing is that now I'm out to Chili Stubbs is bullshit. I'm pretty much done with Glenda unless he starts to shit up. The only thing I'm really thinking about doing is comparing him wanting to leg sweep and sue and all that shit with old Chili wanting to get in the ring with the cop and all that shit and, you know, sue and everything.
Well, that is true.
All that shit. I mean, it's just, I mean, literally, I don't see much of a difference except for Chili is actually getting people to give him money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that's when he's a grifter.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there is a difference. Chili is scamming people.
Mm-hmm.
Glenn was just begging for it.
Yeah.
Who is RFP?
Road Pirate Films.
Oh, okay. See, you know more about the scene than I do. See, you're a good guy. I like you.
Yeah, thanks.
Say something in chat real quick. I'll make you a mod.
Alrighty. Which one? The private chat or the regular?
One.
Let me go into the tablet.
Okay. Or let me see if you're in there right now. Nah, it's just me and Amanda. I'm sure a couple of these other people are fucking Chili fans and saying everything. Yeah, be sure you go back and you let them know what I've said. Oh, man, I know he is. I've talked to him a few times. I didn't know who he was coming up and all that. I've got 29 likes.
All right, just commented on the chat.
Nobody disliked my stream. Seriously, I'm looking right here and nobody's disliked. I'm disliking my own stream.
Yeah.
I've got the thing where I can see if somebody's disliked my
the studio.
All right. Anyways, it's just as I was saying, I do this for fun, and like I've said, I mean, you can go back and look before. When I get bored with this, I'll walk away from it, or if my job makes me, takes up more of my time than 40 hours a week, or I'm too tired in my life or whatever, I'll step away for a while until I'll eventually come back to it. I mean, look at how old my channel is. I formed this thing in 2018. I was going to do Uncle Artie back then, but
yeah.
Life got in the way, and I wanted to do other things. And come about October, November-ish, I started to like, you know what? I want to actually get back into doing Uncle Artie. And, I did.
Yeah.
I had another channel, and I lost it because I put the word fapping in it when I made fun of Turtle Boy Sports and all that about jerking it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was considered porn or whatever. They didn't just give me a strike. They took the whole fucking channel down. I had like 300 some odd ass subs, and I'd built that up on the Buddhism hotline. This one, I had maybe 5, 6 people that liked anything. I really had maybe 1 or 2 videos. Oh, wait, there we are. Hold on. Add mod. Boink. There you go. Next time you type your mod.
Okay, and let me test it out. Yep. I even got the notification for it.
Yep, there we go. Never have too many mods. My only thing is just I really don't like banning people, but when they prove stupid or whatever, I don't tolerate any of once once Chili's people starts getting stupid and all that, you're gone.
Oh yeah.
Says that Chili's smarter than y'all. Normally I wouldn't give a shit. I'd laugh and make fun of you, but hey, Chili's people want to ban and all that shit. He bans. Fuck you. It's two-way street. You can go whine and cry all you want back there. They don't. They ban that. Dude, if I was out for clout, I would really fucking nail you with some of the shit I know. I'd go hardcore on his ass.
Even a couple of my troll accounts was banned from it.
Yeah, I've got, to be quite honest, and all transparency, I've got about 5 actual accounts. I've got 2 personal, and I've got 3. I do have 5. I've got 3 that are associated with this channel, and I've got 2 personal. I've got 2 backups just in case I lose this channel. I've always had some because just in case, I'd ever lose a channel like I knew I would. I've got a couple of my other ones, Uncle Artie, and I don't even remember what that 3rd one is.
Yeah.
It's either Dirty Deeds or Uncle Artie. I can't remember. I made that one so fucking long ago. I made it like 4 or 5 years ago. And I barely check it. The only way I know it's by the email address, and I'm not going to give that out. Anyways. Oh, God. Where are we at time-wise?
3:27:57 seconds.
There we go. I'm not like in a hurry to get out of here or anything. I'm just like trying to see how far I can push it. I mean, hell, you could see when I was struggling when I was doing the fraud it and waiting on fucking old Chille to come in to the Dallas Federal Courthouse and all that. I'm sitting there struggling, but I mean, I'm having a blast, but I'm like begging people, come on, please. Just like I can only talk so much.
Yep.
But I had a blast, and the one thing that I loved about it too, though, the most, even though I had a good feeling average time when it came around about 12:30, I pretty much knew he was either going to try to sneak in last minute, like somebody drive up, and he runs in and then runs out, or he wasn't going to show up at all. It was saying Plano, and I'm like, why is he going out to Plano for? But the one thing I loved is where I was sitting at, and if you pull up there on oh God, it's not Simmons. What the fuck's the name of that street? Whatever the main road is that I was sitting on and all that, 1100 something Commerce, 1100 Commerce Street. I'm sitting on the building. It's not a bench, it's not a sidewalk, it's part of the building. I'm sitting on it, and I've got his fucking been verified report that I pulled up, and I'm reading off, his charges and all that shit. And I'm just like, yeah. So it's like, I'm not in the building, I'm on the building. Technically, I'm on top, but I'm on the building in the front, reading it right next to the door. Well, the columns there, then that's the little area where you can go in and out and all that. I'm like right on the building, reading this shit, just fucking telling the truth and all this shit on a federal courthouse. You're supposed to come in and file a lawsuit for somebody. Injury.
Yep.
I would have gotten up around him and all that shit, kind of like what I did with Glenn. I mean, exactly the way that I treated Glenn would be the exact same way I would do that.
Yeah.
Physically, I can handle myself if I have to, but for like a very short amount of time, I'm not a violent person. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm backing away. You call me a pussy, yeah, whatever. You take it up the you're a fag, you're gay, blah blah blah, whatever, whatever. Because at the end of the day, it don't fucking matter, It's just, you see some words, words, they hurt me.
Exactly.
Whatever. It's called the First Amendment. Don't get arrested. Don't get stupid. Shit like that.
Yeah,
who cares? At the end of the day, it don't matter. Because once I get up here, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to crawl in bed with a couple dogs and the wife, and I'm going to sleep well, Now, now if him or some of his trolls show up in my front door and start shit, well, fuck yeah, I'm going to use fucking the letter of the law, as he says, the letter of the law to defend myself, because you're up here for no good reason. You're not here to discuss things.
Yeah, you're not even here to pay a visit. You're just here to cause trouble.
Yeah, why do you have to go to somebody's house unannounced because they said words, they made a video of you, especially Uncle Artie's Barn Girl Stupidity. It's parody. It's making fun of you. It's making fun of stupidity. It's all commentary. Some of it's serious, but it's using comedy to make fun. Kind of like The Daily Show. A good example. That type of humor. That is
true.
Fucking Saturday Night Live, shit like that. They make fun of it. South Park. My sense of humor is more along the lines of South
TV.
I've got a point to it, but I'm making fun of you.
Exactly. And also like Mad TV.
Exactly. Thank you. Oh, have you, Mad TV, did you ever see, God, what is it, Gump Fiction? Oh my God. It was making fun of Pulp Fiction and Forrest Gump and all that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay. Cheeseburger Royale. No. Shrimp Burger Royale. No. Oh my God. I was trying to shoot Jackie. You got to look at, I think I played it.
Yeah.
Actually, I know I played it once and I got a copy strike or copy something on the live stream where they stopped doing it. They stopped playing it. I'm not going to risk it, but go look it up. It's funny.
And I have a few favorite characters on that show. One of them is the blind kung fu master. And then the other one is where Bobby Lee goes, hot dog.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, that was also part of it. And my other favorite parts where Michael McDonald played as Stewart. So I know the hot dog is played by the guy that was playing as the blind kung fu master.
There's one that was called SCTV. It started a little bit after Saturday Night Live. Is like the late 70s, early 80s, and all that. It's only on for a few seasons. John Candy, Rick Moranis, a couple other ones. Rick Moranis was in Ghostbusters as the geeky accountant. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Just in case other people didn't know it, but John Candy had one where his character, or at least some of the bits on it, was Dr. Tongue's International House of Pancakes, which I know I could play that one.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me play that. "3D House of Pancakes." Would you like some more syrup? Oh, wait a minute. There's a few. Wait a minute. Here's a few of them. House of Beef. House of Cats. Second City. SCTV. Dr. House.
And speak of Mad TV, there's also another character that I find very funny on Mad TV. This is
Flips. Oh, sorry, I'm reading some of these things out loud.
That's all right. My other favorite character of Mad TV is Miss Swan. TV. El Pollo Loco.
Oh, okay. That's why that one looked familiar. All right, here we go. No, we don't want that one. Why is this one so short? Oh, okay, that's why. All right.
And here's the link to a video that I just posted. The blind kung fu master I was telling you about. One of them.
Yeah, I know I won't be able to play it. I can watch it later. It just, I know with SCTV, I'm able to play it because I've done it before. But with Mad TV, that live stream, I got hit with it.
Oh yeah, because
actually Dutch had just dropped off of it like an hour before. So, all right, he usually doesn't stay long on its live stream.
Yeah.
Only if he likes you, jerk. He hasn't even taken me on a ride on that motorcycle yet. What the hell's wrong with him?
Yeah.
Dr. Tongue's Evil House of Pancakes. Here we go. It's as loud as I can get it.
Reminding you to watch this Saturday night on Monster Chiller Horror Theater when we present another in our fine line of horror classics. We got a scary one for you this week, believe me. This was a great film. It was made in 1956, I believe, and it's a 3D special. That's right. It's called Dr. Tongue's Evil House of Pancakes. I haven't seen this one, so let's take a look at some clips. I know it's going to be scary.
Would you like more pancakes?
There's got to be a scarier part to that movie than that, kids. Even Tom Floyd wasn't scared of that, and I get scared real easy. Come on, boys, let's roll that film a little further ahead and let's see a good frightening part of that movie, the pancake movie.
Would you like some more syrup?
wasn't that scary? Huh? Did you see those?
Yeah. That was funny as heck.
Yeah, I'm bald. Hold on. I had to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yuck, ugly, nasty ass. I'm not bald. I got a mullet. Enter. Come on. Pull up the chat.
You got a skull.
Report. No, I was reporting this fucking asshole.
Oh yeah, the one that says Tinder-XXYZ. Yeah.
I'm reporting each individual one. They're getting pretty good about this shit, or at least as far as these spam bots and shit. They'll come in under and use Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
And just try to hide their shit.
Yep. And then next thing you know, they pop up with another one.
Oh yeah. All right. I got to skull it. Oh, I see how you are, Keith. You're making fun. I ought to put the big Bundy wig on again and just start. What are you talking about? I got hair. Oh, we'll play the House's 3D Stewardesses here in a minute. Let's play this one.
It's gonna be scary.
All right, hold on. Switch. Here's a lame one I've seen before. I like this one because it's something that I would do, but yeah, I don't know. But I didn't do this one, but this is something I would do. This is more my sense of humor. Here we go.
Alrighty.
Why don't I just download this shit?
Yeah.
How Floyd here, reminding you to watch this Saturday night on Monster Chiller Horror Theater when we present another in our fine line of horror classics. We got a scary one for you this week, believe me. This was a great film that was made in 1956, I believe, and it's a 3D special. That's right. It's called Dr. Tom's Evil House of Pancakes. I haven't seen this one, so let's take a look at some clips. I know it's going to be scary.
Mr. Dillard, welcome to the International House's 3D Pancake. Would you like some pancakes? Would you like some more syrup? Ooh, how about another bite of this delicious French toast? It's a peach.
You okay? God, it's so Stu, and he's like, "Oh God,
Be a scarier
no!"
part to that movie than that, kids. Even Count Floyd wasn't scared of that, and I get scared real easy. Come on, boys, let's roll that film a little further ahead and let's see a good, frightening part of that movie, the pancake movie.
It was delicious, but just a mix dust of them and a little bit of hash browns. But would you like some more ketchup?
I mean, it's just like, oh my God, it's like fan-made idiocy.
Yeah.
Here's the actual one.
Count Floyd here, reminding you to stay tuned to Monster Chiller Horror Theater this Saturday night, when we'll be presenting a 3D classic, Dr. Tom's 3D House of Stewardesses. It's going to be a scary film, but you know you can't watch this film unless you have your special 3D glasses. That's right. You got to send $18 to me, Count Floyd. Be sure to throw in $3 postage and handling, because I handle these things myself, send them out. So be sure to send that money in, get your 3D glasses, and then you can watch this Saturday night's Monster Chiller Horror Theater. Now let's take a look at some thrilling 3D scenes from that movie.
My experiment is almost complete. All I need now is the human body for my operation. And then my name will alongside some of the greatest scientists in history. Bruno! God, find me a human body. Yes, to think. They laughed at me. Oh, yes, they all laughed at me. They laughed at me in Budapest. They laughed at me in Prague.
In Buffalo.
Shut up, Bruno. What are you looking at? The yellow pages. You can't find anything there. Bruno! Bring me back the human body. Bruno, what's that? Look at me. Go deal with it. Meanwhile, I'll finish my friend.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Lily. I'm a stewardess with International Airlines.
Ooh.
These are my fellow stewardesses on International Flight 507. This is Tina, Julia, and Ava. And our flight has been canceled, and our car broke down. Do you think we could stay over for the night?
Yeah. Yes, of course. Bruno, take their coats. Come on, hurry up, Bruno. Now, Bruno, take their blouses and skirts. Rip his hair, Bruno, rip his hair. Oh, yes, Bruno. Never mind the rest. Rip his hair.
scary stuff, isn't it? Well, it's not really that scary, but did you get a good look at those chicks? I'll tell you, I don't normally do this, but let's see some more of that great film. Dr. Tom's 3D House of Stewardesses. Come on, boys, show another section. Quick. Come on, roll that film.
Well, Bruno, it worked. Turn those stewardesses into zombies. Now they'll obey our every command. The only problem is I think the experiment worked too well.
Would you like another screwdriver, Doctor?
No, we've got a lot here. You don't need
Why don't we leave these ones with you in case you feel like one later?
Yes, of course.
Shall I get you another pillow?
No. Well, okay, all right. Give me another pillow.
May I have your attention?
Yes.
There are
Bruno,
four
wait,
men
Ooh.
to the match. 2 in the front and 2 in the back. Il y en a 2 en avant et 2 à l'arrière.
Whoa, boy. Count Floyd's glasses are a little fogged up. Well, that's some film, is it? You be sure to watch this Saturday night. Oh, boy, those babes. They don't make movies like that anymore. You know, those 1950 babes with the good-looking... Anyway, it's Dr. Tom's 3D House of Stewardesses. Be sure to send away for your glasses, because you can't see them coming right out at you. The monsters and everything. This week on Monster Chiller Horror Theater.
House, pancakes, 3D houses represent. I don't remember this one.
Oh, Count Floyd here in my scary dungeon. Scary stagehands flying around. Boy, we got a good film for you this Saturday night, kids, on Monster Chiller Horror Theater. Count hasn't been able to see any of the previews of it, but I know it's a good one. Oh, yes, it's a political thriller. It's called Tip O'Neill's 3D House of Representatives. And it's in 3D, that's right, kids. So you know what you need, don't you? Your 3D glasses. So why don't we take a look at some of those scary previews right now?
Gentlemen, I need your support on my bill.
Oh, did you see that? Bill coming, right? Oh, and there's even scarier stuff, I'm sure. Guys, run that thing, run it a little further up. We'll get an even scarier part. I know it's better yet.
Now, in order for this to become law, you must sign the bill.
It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, boy. Did you see that? That ballpoint pen just coming right out at you. Oh. You don't think that's scary? That bill could become a law. And said that Tip O'Neill's gonna... All right, it wasn't scary. But I'm telling you, kids, we'll have a better one next week. Believe you me, I still think Tip O'Neill's scary. That guy coming at you in 3D.
Tip O'Neill was the House's, the Speaker of the House, like Nancy Pelosi was, but back in the early 80s.
For another one of our collect. This is going to rat.
Oh. House of Cats. I've never seen this one. Now, if I get a ban on this shit or a block, I won't be surprised.
Hi, everyone. Count Floyd here, reminding you to watch this Saturday night at 11 o'clock for Monster Chiller Horror Theater. We got a scary one for you this week. It's that three-dimensional, semi-classic Dr. Tongue's House of Cats. It's in 3D, so you'll have to send away for your special glasses. Now let's take a look at some chilling scenes from Dr. Tongue's House of Cats.
Hey, she's not bad looking. Could be the makeup though.
Strange. I wonder why he has such an attraction towards cats.
Because they make very good today. Here's your drink, Alicia. Drink it quickly before it gets cold.
Hot rum and coke. Oh well.
Would you like to see my dinky?
Your what?
My little cat, Dinky. Here, Dinky. Come here, Dinky. Come on. That little Dinky. This is my cute little butt. Hello. Wow, Dinky. No, Dinky. Ah. Woo.
I seem to be getting dizzy.
Yeah.
What did you put in that drink?
God.
Now you're mine. Yes. All mine.
That even creep. I don't know what is.
Yes. Bruno! Be up, Bruno. I'm throwing a big party tonight, and I've invited all the noblemen. I'll show them all. Laughed at me in Paris. They laughed at me in Prague. Shut up, you fool! Take that. I've got over 100 guests coming tonight. Only plenty of kitty litter. Now hurry up! Hope I didn't leave anyone off the list. All right, you fool! Now you shall feel my wrath. Bruno! Release the cat!
Oh God, I hate cats.
I'll show them all. Bruno! Bruno, what's wrong? What have they done? You gotta do it yourself.
Oh God, how stupid.
No! No! Please! I'll take you all back! I'm sorry! Please! No! No! Alicia! Not you!
How the hell? It's got to be a mega tame cat. Most cats I know, you hold them like that.
Wow! Right at you from the screen. Right at you. I don't know how they do that, how they train those cats to attack like that. But look, if you're going to watch the movie in 3D next Saturday night, you gotta send away for your glasses. So be sure you send $27 to me, Count Floyd, care of SCTV. And then you can watch Dr. Tong's House of Cakes. This Saturday night at Monster Chiller Horror Theater.
Some more at the end. That's original. All right, this may be the last one, then I'm going to bed.
Count Floyd here. Saturday night, kids. Time for another Monster Chiller Horror Theater. I bet you're good and scared, huh? Well, you should be, because tonight we have a real terrifying film for you. A scary movie. You know, I've been getting a lot of mail from you nice boys and girls out there saying the show, it stinks. Well, I'll tell you something. I agree with you. Sometimes it does, but we don't get the right films. But tonight, we have a goodie for you. We have Whispers of the Wolf. That's gonna scare you, believe me. Whispers of the Wolf. Oh, it takes place in some place in Europe somewhere. Count Floyd hasn't seen the movie, so I'll be watching it along with you. So stay tuned now. You're gonna be scared right out of your pants, or dresses, or whatever you wear. Let's take a look at the film.
Våget, bältevåget, i min systra.
I hoppen Göteborgs. Götes hustru bambar in. Törten. Törten.
You stood up for?
Okay. This doesn't get rid of people. I don't know what will. I couldn't watch that shit. We're going to watch this. When it drives me away.
Saturday night, kids. Time for another Monster Chiller Horror Theater. And tonight, we really have a frightening movie for you tonight, kids. This is really going to be scary. I'm not kidding you this time. This movie is called Blood-Sucking Monkeys from West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. And it's really good, so I'm not going to waste any more time. Let's take a look at this movie. It's really going to scare the daylights out of you. Ooh! Let's take a look at the film. Yeah. What? Oh, there's no movie. Got a little problem, kids. The movies, we don't have the movie. Something went wrong. We don't have the film. It was scary, I promise you. It was a real frightening film. This movie won the Western Pennsylvania as a Fright Award in 1978, I think. It really garnered the awards at that ceremony. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. Don't have much time, but I'm going to tell you what the movie is. I'll tell it to you. It's so scary. Maybe then you'll know what you missed. It was these blood-sucking monkeys were raised in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. Real scary territory.
Oh,
and they were
God, this is why this
they were
didn't
raised up there, dropped from a rocket
succeed.
ship. And then they started to grow and grow and grow, and then finally they couldn't stand it. Started eating away the farmers. They would jump on farmers and start eating them, sucking their blood, and spinning them around and throwing them out like that. And the bones would just fly all over the place like chicken. That's right, chicken. Then the monkeys got too big for West Mifflin, so they hopped on a freight train. I think it was an Amtrak train, I'm not sure, but they went straight down into Sewickley, Pennsylvania, which is a nice suburb of Pittsburgh. Well, right down.
Oh, God. That sucked. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Man, that sucked. Anyways, all right.
Yep.
Kill it. Thanks for coming up, Jamie.
Anytime, Uncle Artie.
Yep. All right. Well, everybody, thanks for coming up. All that shit. Unsubscribe. Go check everybody else's channel. Unsubscribe there. Don't get stupid. Fuck off. All that other shit. I'm too tired to rage quit. Later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later. Bye.